Yeah, we're just chilling, feeling that groove. Get ready for the race, we're about to move. The sun's shining bright, let the good times roll. It's a reggae day, filling up my soul. Sitting under the palm trees, breezy and free. Got my crew around, just you and me. The engines hum softly, a distant sound in the heart of the track where the vibes are found. With a drink in hand, we're vibing real nice. Chilling with my people, ain't life a paradise. Anticipation rising, it's a thrill in the air. Just waiting for the heartbeat, racing everywhere. Be with you all, for some live racing soon. Feel the heat beneath the sun and the silver moon. As we laugh and we dance, let our worries fade away. Reggae grooves all night, it's a perfect day. Palms sway gently, it's our favorite scene. Racing in the heart of summer, it's a dream routine. Cars lined up, ready to ignite. But for now, let's just chill in the golden light. Friends gathered round with laughter so loud as we soak in the moment, feeling oh so proud. The thrill's just a heartbeat, we're racing a while. But for now, let me see that burning smile. Be with you all, for some live racing soon. Feel the heat beneath the sun and the silver moon. As we laugh and we dance, let our worries fade away. Reggae grooves all night, it's a perfect day. Racing fast, keeping up with the hush. We're one with the sound, let the rhythms align. Just living for this moment, everything's divine. So take a deep breath, let the tension go. We'll soon hit the track, just watch this flow. With the spirit of the race, we're alive with the breeze. Chasing after dreams, doing just as we please. The night is electric, when the engines will spark. Feel the excitement, igniting the dark. But right now let's chill, let the vibe just enhance. Together we're strong, let's enjoy this dance. So gather your friends, it's a moment so sweet. In the calm before the storm, this life is a treat. When the flags wave down and the engines take flight, we'll race through the night, oh what a sight. So here's to the night, to the friends we adore. When the racing begins, we'll be begging for more. Just you and me, under the stars above, living for the thrill, it's heart and soul, my love.
Out in the desert where the engines roar, the lights are shining bright on the asphalt floor. It's Thursday night, the crowd's all around at the Gb1 and the Raging Hawk sound. everything feels right. F2 is fierce, but the night's just begun. Hold on tight, folks, this is just for fun. Around the bends, through the straightaways, there's no turning back in this adrenaline haze. Oh, feel the adrenaline, hear the tires squeal in the heart of the action. It's electric, unreal. Gb1 and Raging Hawk taking flight under the stars. We're racing all night. Then comes the main event, world cars in play. All the action unfolds as they come out to slay. A dance of power under the desert moon. We rise with excitement, can't be happening soon. Every corner counts in this ultimate quest. The roar of the engines is where we feel blessed. With passion and pride, these drivers hold tight as they push through the obstacles with all of their might. From the start to the finish, they're racing for fame. In Jeddah's grand arena, they're playing the game. The passion ignites and the flames draw us near. When the checkered flag falls, only one will cheer. The thrill of the victory, the pain of the lost, but we raise a glass high, we embrace the cost. Oh, feel the adrenaline, hear the tires squeal in the heart of the action. It's electric, unreal. Gb1 and Raging Hawk taking flight under the stars. We're racing all night. So if you're in Jeddah on a Thursday night, join us at the track where hearts feel so right. With Gb1 and the Raging Hawk's fame, we're racing forever, this passion's a flame. Under the starlit sky, we'll make it our night. Feel the roar of the engines, it's a wonderful sight.
Good evening, drivers. Their viewers called them out. They agreed. You lot have got the show of the year coming. Yes, a Christmas adult show. Mad Mark and Gavin Bass, one adult show. They said water wouldn't mix with petrol. It's like David Attenborough meeting Chubby Brown.
Yeah. You got it's Thursday night. Yeah. Yo, it's Thursday night. The engines roar. Gavin Bass, one and Raging Hawk. They open the door to the scene in Jeddah, where the fast ones meet. Come racing under the lights. Feel the pulse, feel the beat. The clock strikes 7, it's race time, no doubt. F2 kicking off, got the crowd screaming out. Adrenaline pumping like we in a dream. Jeddah's the stage, you know what I mean. Drivers revving up, focus laser sharp. Every corner, every turn like a work of art. Gavin with the mic, setting the tone. Raging Hawk in the booth, his voice like chrome. In the desert night, the atmosphere's alive. Underneath the stars, watch the engines thrive. Thursday night racing, feel the energy fly. World cars lining up, reach for the sky. On the edge, it's a thrill, can you hear the crowd shout? Gavin Bass, one and Raging Hawk, there ain't no doubt. F2's done and dusted, now it's main event time. World cars on the grid, feeling so sublime. Speed stirs from every corner of the planet in Jeddah tonight. Watch them go at it, tires screeching, asphalt kissing the heat. The roar of the engines makes the rhythm complete. Gavin's calling it live, every lap, every turn. As Raging Hawk paints a scene, let the passion burn. From the stand to the track, every fan's on their feet, witnessing greatness, heart skip a beat. Thursday night racing, it's a sight to behold. Racing legends in the making, watch the stories unfold. In the heart of Jeddah, where the fast stay committed. Cup racing under lights, you know we're gonna lift it. Thursday night racing, feel the energy fly. World cars lining up, reach for the sky. On the edge, it's a thrill, can you hear the crowd shout? Gavin Bass, one and Raging Hawk, there ain't no doubt. Jeddah's the playground where the dreams come alive. Night stars shine down, magic starts to thrive. With Gavin and Hawk, it's more than just speed. It's a community of passion, united in need. From the pit stops to the celebrations tight. Feel the vibes, feel the thrill of the night. As the night winds down and the engines fade, memories made in this race parade. Next Thursday, we'll do it all again with Gavin Bass, one and Raging Hawk, real racing friends.
Good evening, drivers. Their viewers called them out. They agreed. You lot have got the show of the year coming. Yes, a Christmas adult show. Mad Mark and Gavin Bass, one adult show. They said water wouldn't mix with petrol. It's like David Attenborough meeting Chubby Brown.
fast, it's a motorized dance. The F2 cars are rolling, they're taking their chance. With tires that scream and the gears that grind, the speed and the thrill intertwine. Gavin Bass, one in the lead, a legend in sight. The Raging Hawk, he's ready to fight. Adventure waits on this winding track. In the deserts of Saudi, there's no looking back. With every lap we're chasing the sun. It's a rock and blues world where we'll never be done. Feel the grit, hear the growl, the roar of the crowd, a wild howl. Gavin Bass, one and Raging Hawk in the night. Unleash the power, this feels so right. Adrenaline pulses, the checkered flag waves. In this gritty world, we are rebels and braves. World cars lined up, it's the main event. In Jeddah, this night is heaven sent. Brighter than stars, the headlights glare. Racing for glory, we've got not a care. Round and round, hear the engines spin. We're living this moment, let the games begin. From F2 to world class, we're taking our flight. In the heart of Jeddah, we burn through the night. Raging Hawk soars high and free. With Gavin Bass one, it's where we wanna be. Oh, we're racing through Jeddah, feel the asphalt bite. Under the stars, our engines ignite. With every lap we're chasing the sun. It's a rock and blues world where we'll never be done. As the engines fade, the crowd erupts in cheer. In the sandy oasis, we've no fear. Thursday night racing, it's a wild jubilee. In Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, we're finally free. Let's raise our glasses for the races we've run. With Gavin Bass one and Raging Hawk, our hearts beat as one.
Out in the desert where the engines roar, the lights are shining bright on the asphalt floor. It's Thursday night, the crowd's all around at the Gavin Bass one and Raging Hawk sound. F2 at 7, the thrill can't be beat. We're gathered together, feeling the heat. They line up the cars, ready, set, go. In Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, putting on a show. Oh, feel the adrenaline, hear the tires squeal. In the heart of the action, it's electric, unreal. Gavin Bass one and Raging Hawk taking flight. Under the stars, we're racing all night. The engines are growling, can you hear that sound? The cheers of the fans make the energy drown. adrenaline haze. Oh, feel the adrenaline. Hear the tires squeal in the heart of the action. It's electric, unreal. Gavin, Gb1 and Raging Hawk taking flight under the stars. We're racing all night. Then comes the main event. World cars in play. All the action unfolds as they come out to slay. A dance of power under the desert moon. We rise with excitement, can't be happening soon. Every corner counts in this ultimate quest. The roar of the engines is where we feel blessed. With passion and pride, these drivers hold tight as they push through the obstacles with all of their might. From the start to the finish, they're racing for fame. In Jeddah's grand arena, they're playing the game. The passion ignites and the flames draw us near. When the checkered flag falls, only one will cheer. The thrill of the victory, the pain of the lost, but we raise a glass high, we embrace the cost. Oh, feel the adrenaline, hear the tires squeal in the heart of the action. It's electric, unreal. Gavin, Gb1 and Raging Hawk taking flight under the stars. We're racing all night. So if you're in Jeddah on a Thursday night, join us at the track where hearts feel so right. With Gavin, Gb1 and the Raging Hawks fame, we're racing forever. This passion's a flame under the starlit sky. We'll make it our night. Feel the roar of the engines. It's a wonderful.
Cruising high up in the sky, can you feel that thrill? RF1 drivers on a flight, chasing dreams with skill. Gavin in a flight deck, flying smooth and bright. Wednesday nights in first class, oh, everything feels right. Tolly bumps his glass, shouts a big old cheer. They're bounding for Vegas, best believe we're near. Betchers and Whitey with Goomba and Toad, Tom Strode and Domar ready to put on a show. RF1, Vegas baby, feeling so alive. Pop that champagne, we're ready In the back of the cabin, stories come alive, sipping on the finest. It's the high roller vibe. From the track to the strip, the adrenaline strong. Every twist and turn, man, we right the wrong. Oh, Mrs. Tally in the kitchen, frying pans in hand, cooking up a storm while her man takes a stand. With flavor swirling round, making history in spice. She's a queen in her castle. Oh, don't think twice. It's the friendships that will last. With every sip and laughter, we're crafting our tale. No greater celebration than the wind in our sail. On the desert's edge, the stories will unfold of triumph and of glory. Every moment pure gold. As the engines roar back home, we'll remember this flight with our heads held high. Oh, this feels so right. So here's to the RF1, raising our glass. In Vegas, baby, we'll make every moment last. RF1, Vegas, baby, feeling so alive. Pop that champagne, we're ready to arrive. Living for the moment while the city's aglow. With laughter and the memories, we are stealing the show. So gather round, my friends, let's toast to the ride. With Gb1 up front, oh, let love be our guide. RF1 will shine bright like a star. With laughter and friendship, the best times by far.
Gb1 and Golf, Mike 60, turn next taxiway. Gb1 and Golf, Mike 60, contact ground on 124.4.
124.4 Gb1 and Golf Mike 60. Goodbye.
When you hear the yells of these little boys, here they go. Absolutely beautiful. Round the first corner, there's a wee bit of competition starting there already. But look at the colours, look at the graphics. Just love it. Oh, it has started. Absolutely love this, guys. Maverick's off to an up screamer there. You gotta be loving this, guys. Honestly, you've gotta be. I think this is going to be one of the most popular races of the Thursday nights. Through the streets of Vegas, F1 or F2 cars on the Thursday night show. Big pint of beer and a bundle of popcorn, and watch these bad boys knock themselves out. Nobody is outside of the DRS zone of this race yet, and they're all starting to jiggle and juggle. It's so difficult to make a move in this game, and you've got to brake so early or you're going to run late on those corners. That Invicta car there, I think he'd maybe just give the wall a tap, and did his teammate. That's that guy down there, and that's that Jackal boy. You couldn't be watching him. Doing well in P10 there. Jarman just in front of him. Rock Rob's trying to make a move in the inside in the ANNIW car or whatever it's called. I need to learn these cars so bad. But look at this, three abroad. They're going down the straight. I knew this straight was going to bring heroics. Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to be the back marker? Oh, it's side by side. Enough room given. Absolutely no ball. Oh, clipped the wall there, did Jarman. Or was it Hi-Fi? It was Hi-Fi that clipped the wall, I think. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Who has the balls to break first? It's the Hawk. He gets round that right-hander beautifully. Absolutely beautifully up in the fifth there. You've got Gaz Kane in the Invicta, and he's running very close to Hawk at the moment. This is a battle. Maverick still holding that P1 position right now at the moment. Has no grip, he's going in early. He's going in early. What's he going in for? Tire change, I think. Let's have a wee look. Yes, he has. He's just gone on the soft tires. He's going to run them for 8 laps and start sort of from the back. This is an interesting one. Oh, somebody hit the barrier a slap there. Did they lose a wing? But look at the front run here. Look at this, look at this. Listen to the screams of these wee things. Oh, we've got a caution. We've got Hi-Fi, has DNF'd. There's been an incident at the back. Have no grip has looking okay. Let's see what Avancho's looking like. Don't know. There was definitely an incident somewhere. I didn't catch it. Somebody's ghosting there as well. It looks like Gaz Kane's ghosting. Oh my god, isn't that fantastic racing, guys? It's not fantastic racing. Somebody went wide there. He didn't pick it up. It was Gaz Kane, I think. No, it wasn't, sorry. It was Rock Robs, I think, ran loose there. He's just trying to get used to those new brakes. The Jackal's in front of the race at the moment, but still to make a stop. This is the way Jackal races. I've noticed this before. He runs the tires as long as he can. So he's going to go on and make a late stop here. But how's that going to affect him in terms of his grid position? PSS Racing the Hawk there. He's having a scrap with Have No Grip is right behind him and right in front of him. Gaz Kane is still holding that 6th position. But what fun this is, and what sort of really close stuff we have going on here. Can you imagine, I said it last week, can you imagine a full grid full of this? Oh, wee clippy of the wall there. I have no grip on camera. Look at the Hawk. Hawk's going to get the DRS here. Rock Robs in 8th and Jarman in 9th there. Then you've got Gaz Kane in 10th and Avancho down in 11th carrying that Talonday at back to 6th. Or is that Hi-Fi? I think it's Avancho that's ghosting there, to be honest with you.
Heart beats loud like the engines war within. No sleeping on dreams, no room for retreat.
I think I got that spot on. Absolutely spot on. Yeah, you need to be coming onto that straight right behind the boy in front of you to make that move. So DRS defense and I don't know, it just seems to be very, very hard. It takes a long time to make the overtake, and the DRS just does not feel very powerful whatsoever. But it's enough to get you past it, but you have to line that overtake up really, really well. Jackal's trying to make a move now on Jordan Hillier. Lap 9 of 10 here in the F2 race. Coming up after this is the Gavin Bass Cup, and obviously now the Raging Hawk and Gavin Bass Cup. So that's all been looking forward to, and at 9 o'clock that'll start this evening. In between that, I'll stick a few highlights on from last week's Cup race and whatever else I have to fill in. But right now, we're in lap 9 of 10, and Noodles dominating this race by near enough 6 seconds in the MP car. Then you've got Maverick in second. He's in clean air. He's having a boring race, really. So's Darren. He's out on his own, really. And Jordan Hillier in fourth there in the Red Bull. Jackal in the Invicta, he's just blasting away there brilliantly in P5. He'll really just hit the wall there just for show. And Rick Hawk there in sixth. He's having a wee battle still with Mr. Grip. So these two still having a battle. Then you've Rock Robs, he's in P8. Gaz King 9, Jarman 10, and 11 is Avancho. I'll tell you another thing that the guys are probably quite new to is setups. I don't think an awful lot of them know too much about F2 setups. Now, I've got a fair bit of advice on F2 setups, as Jackal just... oh, lovely there. Lovely, lovely, lovely move. That was I Have No Grip over Hawk, I think. It was. I Have No Grip just took that position of 6 over. Yeah, I have a bit of knowledge. I had a bit of knowledge about the F2 setups and where I was getting them from and stuff like that. Disqualified from session, failed to use compounds. Yes, indeed. There it is. I don't have to deal with it. I Have No Grip is disqualified because he didn't use the compounds. So F2 rules kicking in big time tonight. Noodle's still leading. No real battles left here. It's just a display. And we're on board now with your race leader and your race winner, unless something was to happen terrible. But it's going to be Noodle. Love these cars. I must admit, I really, really love them. There it is. He's giving us a wee wave. He's delighted with that win. Noodle takes P1 and he's the winner of the F2 Cup tonight. Brilliant race, buddy. Well done. In 2 then we're just waiting on Maverick coming round. P2 for Maverick. Well done, Maverick. Great position for you. Darren, R420. You'll be really pleased with that one too, buddy. Oh, lovely slide there. Watch your wing. Jordan Hillier, there comes Jordan, and then Jackal, lovely P5 for Jackal. Absolutely classic one for him. He'll be delighted. He's just bought himself a whole pile of new gear, and he's only starting to get the grips with it now. So to get a P5, he's going to be knocked down to P6 because of the penalty, but Hawk just steals the P5 there. Well done, Hawk. Well, good evening. Yeah, that's the mic working, so I can just turn all the volumes down here. Super job. It's Gavin Bass and the Raging Hawk Thursday Night Cup show tonight. Absolutely brilliant to have you all coming in here, all ready for this fantastic F2 race from Saudi Arabia. One-shot quali and a 14 laps is what's going to start the evening off tonight. Absolutely fabulous stuff here. Taffy, Have No Grip, Rock Robs, Noodles in there, Lou Boy is in, Maverick is in, and you know what? They all seem to want this. They want the t-shirt. So yeah, we are fighting for the beautiful t-shirt. Noodle is there. So I would say the person that has done the most practice will win this. Maverick's in, Jackal's in, Rick Hawk's in, and Noodle's in so far. Still quite a bit of
On
time
the
before
neon
the 7
lights,
o'clock, so
the
I think
engines
those
roar.
drivers in the
It's
net,
Thursday
and the more the
night,
merrier.
we're ready
But
for
yes,
more.
I can tell
The
you,
Gavin
it's
Bass
been quite a
one and
race.
Raging Hawk take the stage.
So probably speaking to the drivers now
In
as
Jeddah,
we
Saudi
requested
Arabia,
the weather.
we're on
Just
cage.
wanted the weather. Guys, I think I had my microphone turned off. Biggest apologies there. Just a very quick one. Yeah, the rules are simple. Don't do anything that's going to get you disqualified. If somebody does something that you believe they shouldn't be racing in this league, then you report it to me. But give yourself 24 hours to cool down after it and think about it. And if you believe firmly that it's something that shouldn't, the people basically should be disqualified or get a really seriously penalty for, then that's the only time I'll be interested in answering any of the clips. So that's it. We've got F2. It's Gavin Bass and the Raging Hawk Show here live on a Thursday night, and the guys are readying up. So wishing them big luck for the first race of tonight.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Thursday night, the lights ignite, engines roaring, what a thrilling sight. From F1 to F2 and world cars in line. The Gavin Bass one and Raging Hawk, it's a racing time. The crowd is pumped, every heart beats fast. With every lap they take, they blow us away to last. The thrill of the chase, the roar of the crowd. Can't help but feel it, it's electric and loud. Thursdays like a skyrocket, we're ready for the rush. Can't no one stop it. Gavin on the mic, laying down the scene. Racing dreams come alive like a high-octane machine. Rick Hawk, he's a man making magic unfold. With every excited cheer, you feel the story told. The track is slick and the stakes are high. World-class drivers reaching for the sky. From the twists to the turns, it's a wild ride. Every moment counts, there's no room to hide. History in the making, feel the burning tires as they glide on the asphalt, raising us high. Dirt flies up under those roaring wheels. Heartbeats quick and racing is what appeals. In this Thursday night dream, the engines cry. Adrenaline surge and let the good times fly. F1 car speeding like bullets on trial. F2 chasing close, you can feel their style. World cars on the edge, pushing limits all night. Under bright stadium lights, it feels so right. The finish line's ahead, the tension at a peak. Every pass, every turn plays a journey unique. Kevin's voice cuts through, we're on the edge of our seat. With Rick Hawk leading, the night feels complete. So grab your friends, let's raise a cheer for the Thursday Night Cup. This moment's here with Gavin and Hawk. The excitement's alive. Buckle up tight, it's time to drive. Thursdays like a skyrocket. We're ready for the rush. Can no one stop it? Gavin on the mic, laying down the scene. Racing dreams come alive like a high-octane machine. As the engines fade and the night takes a bow, we'll be back again. You can bet, and somehow with Gavin Base 1 and Raging Hawk we'll reignite the spirit of racing every Thursday night.
Good evening, drivers. Their viewers called them out. They agreed. You lot have got the show of the year coming. Yes, a Christmas adult show. Mad Mark and Gavin Bass, one adult show. They said water wouldn't mix with petrol. It's like David Attenborough meeting Chubby Brown.
Well, good evening and welcome, everybody. Well, good evening and welcome, everybody. Got a nice little echo there. I love to hear that echo. It means everything's go, go, go. Saudi Arabia, one shot quali, and it's 14 laps off Saudi after that for these F2 cars. We've got a grid of 14 tonight, and that's going to be absolutely frantic around these little tight corners, especially turn 1 up into about turn 6. Good luck, boys and girls from Centerbake. Centerbake, I'm really sorry you can't be here tonight, but it's so good that you're watching. Hope you're really enjoying it. And forgive to the weather. I actually, you forget to change the weather to dry. Oh, very good. So it's fingers crossed. Yeah, and I forgot to announce what the weather was. I really just did expect that everybody would know that the weather in Saudi Arabia would be absolutely fine, and I can confirm that the race start for the 8:15 race will also be kind to you with good weather. So right now we are in the grid at the moment, and this T-shirt seems to have been real popular. A couple of the Dutch lads really want to win this T-shirt. They really, really do. But they also want to win this. There's no doubt about that. They want those cups absolutely every time. So big things on show tonight. And we are out on track now live with the F2 quali here at Saudi Arabia. I'm Gavin Bass 1, and this is Gavin Bass and Raging Hawk Thursday Nights Cup Racing Show. And we're off to a real good start tonight with a 14 gritter. and it's the F2 quali here in Saudi Arabia. Was trying to get people in. Don't worry, we've been lucky. No, I have to work this night. Next time I'm coming for that t-shirt, mate. You'd nearly need to give me your size now, Centrebake, because you're going to win it anyway. So you better tell me my size so I can get one ordered in for you. Okay, let's see what's going on here. There's the telemetry. There's your lap data. We won't need that lap data anyway in the race. It's only a one-shotter. We're on at the moment with little Aaron, actually. So let's see how he does. Must say, I just love the graphics in this game. I think the F2 cars nearly look far better sometimes. Some certain tracks they look so well on. This is one of them. Good evening to everybody who's just tuning in. This is the F2 event tonight, 7 o'clock. This is the one-shot quali at the minute. Then the guys will, looks like little Aaron hit the wall there. He just forgot he was driving an F2 car. Big warning to them all, but look at LXSERGZN. I must get the name of that guy, but Lex, I'm just going to call him Lex tonight. Decent lobby compared to last week. LFC James says, yes, absolutely, bud. Looking really, really good. I think this F2 thing's going to be really popular. But look, it's LXS USA, and he put in a 139.5. Then you've got Noodle with 139.5. Two real fast guys there. Our own Mavericks in there with Trident and Mitchell. And Rick Hawk got a 5th in there. Have No Grip got a brilliant 6th there. And Lou Boy with a 140. Then you have Jackal in 8th, Rock Robs in 9th, and Taffy in 10th there. Jarman, is anyone going to get Jarminated tonight? He's in 11. Avancho, he's in 12. Little Aaron in the Trident, he's in 13th. And back at the very back is Dams, and that's Teague. So there you go. They're going to give it a couple of minutes. And I'll just put that lovely picture of the t-shirt back up again till it all starts off. Always like to take this opportunity, hope you can hear me okay still, just to thank everybody for the support. Rick and I have worked hard together to put this together, and it's a really, really good watch back, I must say. A lot of people are saying, yeah, they turn it on and they grab a coffee and they watch it back and they enjoy it. And there's guys coming in from all different leagues now to drive tonight, and their friends are watching them racing. It's super, I must say. It really is coming together well, and we are getting a lot of support for it. So it's F2 Saudi Arabia, and the lad that I haven't seen before is in pole position. He's a lad from the USA. Hi-Fi 5855 has joined, and they're now going to go out on their formation lap now. So I'm going to stick you back on the live race as they now just ready up and get those tires absolutely warmed up here in Saudi. Telemetry's on. Let's have a look at the tires for starters. Noodle, his favourite Jetta. Oh, you've got information here that Noodles really wants this t-shirt. He texted me today, he wants it. The track data is up, the full map is up, and the laps are starting to be really set down now and getting those tires wobbled in. Most of them are out on the super softs. A couple of them have gone for the medium, so they're hoping that there's no safety car on the early stages here. Pretty high percentage of safety car chance here tonight. If you look up and Google it there, they're actually saying there's 100% chance of a safety car. I always worry in case these are mostly F1 drivers coming out in the F2 and they just forget about how delicate the braking is on the F2. I just hope they give plenty of room to each driver going round each corner, because honestly the brakes are just so much different there. Noodle Racing, he's in P2, Maverick 3, Mitchell 4, Then in the Invicta there, you have Rick Hawk as well. You've got Have No Grip in the green IX car, and then you've got Lou Boy, he's in it as well. Jackal's out there, and then you've got Rock Robs, fellow Irish lad there. They've got Taffy Ross out, you've got Jarman out. Avancho's there in 12th, Little Aaron in 13th, and Teague back there in 14th to start with. So they're coming round now, and they're just getting everything absolutely finalised for the start of this race. This could be good, this could be close, but I'll tell you now, guys, anybody listening to this, you've got to really buy into F2 or don't do it. It's one of those type of things you've got to really do the research, get the setups right, get the practice in. Honestly, believe me, I did it there for a couple of months myself. I was lost for the first couple of weeks. And then I started to realise these guys were F2 fanatics. And I would love this lobby here and this race every now and again. Doesn't have to be every week, but if it's popular enough, we'll have it every week. But this F2 stuff could be really competitive. Formation lap is more or less over. And you can see the top three there are all on the same tyres. In fact, the top four right back to Mitchell, all on the super soft tyres. So let's see what the start brings us here. First race of the evening, the Gavin Bass and a Raging Hawk Cup night. We're off, and let's see what the behaviour's like, most importantly. You know what, guys, that is just beautiful. Long may it continue. Moves being made already. Early position changes. I always love to have a quick look at those to see if anyone's got an absolute belter. And it looks like Teague's off to a real super start there in the light blue car. Apologies, I just still haven't had time to learn these cars. Rick Hawk in the Invicta is in P7, and he is pushing hard against I Have No Grip. Then you have Rock Robs down in the orange. He's pushing away too. This is close. This is close. And Noodle's winning it at the minute in the P1 position. Guys, if you don't like this, you are mad in the head. Honestly, this is unbelievable stuff to be part of. I want this to grow, and I want everybody to buy into the whole F2 thing if you can, and let's make this super, super competitive. Look at that inside move there. Absolute trier that one was. Mavericks in third. LXS from USA, he is in sec. Shout out to Noodle from Centrebake. Centrebake is shouting out for Noodle big time, but I'll tell you what, this is not a done deal by any means. And remember, there's a pit stop, and pit stops take time in F2. Maverick. Oh, incredible battle going between LX. I'm going to call him Lexergen. I just don't know what he means, but I'm going to call him Lexergen. I think that's what he's trying to get at there. But look at this. This is phenomenal. Guys, if this doesn't sell tickets for F2 racing, nothing will. Look at that, round the corner he goes. It's Lexergen in the beginning, Noodle second, Maverick third, Mitchell in fourth, and then Invicta. Then the green car of I Have No Grip, absolutely on toe there. And Lou Boy really, really close behind. Right down there, Jackal's having a battle now with Jarman. Oh, we've got an Invicta pulled over. Looks like Mitchell's pulled over. Don't know what happened there, but look at the leader. Noodle's taking it on again. On with Jarman. What a great race. Rick Hawk must be loving this. Sitting lovely there in P5. Tires again. Let's have a look at that tires. There you go. Rick went out on the medium, so he's sitting fifth, and Lou Boy sitting sixth or fourth there. Both of them on the medium compound alone with Maverick in 13th. So they're sitting in the grid well there, and they'll let the mediums work, and the guys on the super softs will have to come in. Tidy battle going on at front. Noodle is an animal. It looks like LXS or ERGZN's an animal too, buddy. I really do. I think these two are fit for each other. This could be the making of a really good race. Does anybody know LXSERGZN? If they do, would they be kind enough to just let me know where he came from? Did somebody invite him along? Did he come from a league that I do commentary on? I don't recognise the name, but I would love to know who he is, where he came from. He's doing very, very well here in this F2 race. So's Grip. Grip sitting in there, lovely in third. That's a nice drive, must say. Little Aaron there in P10. He's starting to get really close to the back of a Bancho. He's trying an outsider. What's Avancho say about that? He says, go on there, Aaron. P9, nice one, buddy. Teague's having a real close look now at Rock Robs. Just taking a quick break here, guys. Hi James, if you're listening, could you just give me an all loud and clear graphics, vocals, everything mixed well, coming through good. Look at this race here, Hagen Rock Robs. A wee thumbs up, James, if you can. Is everything okay? Perfect, thank you, buddy. It's a great race this, isn't it? Jarman, P9, still pushing on there. Oh, somebody got a 10-second penalty there. Was it I had no grip? I'll have to have a wee look to see what happened there. Let's see, how do I get into the race director? Incidents, had no grip, exceeded track limits. Mitchell got speeding in the pit lane. Interesting. Pig still battling away there with Rock Robs. Rock Robs is having a steady race here. Excuse me. Lap 5 of 14. And LXS ERGN is still out on those 4-lap old super softs, so Or in the 5th lap now. Nice little battle going on behind him between Noodle and Have No Grip. So Noodle's pitted. And Lexergen is now in P1. Oh, Rick Hawk's having a great race here in 4th. He really is on the medium tyres too. So's Lou Boy. Have No Grip's having a cracker, but that 10-second penalty that he got has just killed his race. I don't know what he got it for, but he got it. Let's see the stops, if there are any. Yeah, there are. Half of the field have stopped. Noodle's the one to be really watching there. Jarman too. Every single one of them. Mitchell's out of the race for some reason. Don't know why Mitchell didn't finish. Look at this. One goes into the pits. Rick Hawk's tucked right in behind Grip. Beautifully round the left. Lou Boy, what's it like to have a fairly fast-looking PSS Rick Hawk behind you? This is what it looks like. Nice scrap going on there. Avancho's looking really close now on Tig. Real wee battle going on there. Oh, he just goes ever so slightly wide, does Avancho. And looks like Rock Robs made the best of that bad moment for him. Rock Robs goes up into P8 there. I will definitely learn the car names now because I'm totally addicted to this F2 thing. I think this is going to be a big hit, guys. Halfway in P4. Oh, Halfway just hits the wall ever so slightly there. He's going brilliant, P4. Still to make a stop, mind you. So Avancho, Taffy, Rick Hawk and Lou Boy all to make a stop. And Noodle, he is absolutely buzzing there in P5. He's made the stop. And the tyres now look like this. Round and yellow and round and pink. That's how they look. Lots of boys diving in now. The stops are so important. Leroy stays out there, or Lou Boy. I keep calling him Leroy. It's Lou Boy. Then you've got Rick Hawk and P2 chasing him. Lovely steady race. I think this F2 really suits Rick's style of racing, to be honest with you. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I believe it really suits Rick because he's such a steady, smooth driver, and the F2 stuff's all about that. I think Rick could be real good at this. Maverick P9. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. But right now you've got Rick Hawk fighting both out on the first set of tires on lap 18. They're on the mediums. They started on the mediums. They stayed in the top sort of 6 position, 7. Looks like Hawk's thought about it and he's going in. Lou Boy is taking one more lap, I would say, out of those mediums. Jackal has retired from the session. Don't know, but we're yellow flagged. Oh, that's a shame. How bad's the yellow flag? It's not that bad, it's gone. But so's Jackal and so's Mitchell. I don't know if anybody's got any inside information, but if Jackal or Mitchell could let us know what happened. Oh, well, I think Jackal's just done that. Massively fucked that up, he said. As long as you didn't take anybody out along with you, buddy. You can do it every week if you want. Good place to learn the ropes, but look at this here. Jarman is trying to germinate Maverick here. And Maverick's being an absolute melter and not letting him past. Great stuff going on there between the two of them. Rock Robs, he's still pouncing behind this car of Teagues. But look who's up in second now. Lexergen or LXS, I'm not too sure. If he's kind enough to get in touch with me and let me know how to pronounce his name while he's racing. The Lou Boy's right out there at the moment still, but he's in, and let's see where he comes out. Well, there's one sure thing, he's not coming back out in first, because look at this. Oh, excuse me, look how much he takes of that corner. This guy knows what he's doing out front. Believe me, he does. If I had to make an honest prediction, my prediction would be that LXSERGZN, currently leading the race at the moment, is weathered and practiced and knows F1 or F2 really well. Noodle, exactly the same. I think these two guys, I've got the funny feeling they're loving the F2. And I think they've put the practice in and it's really coming evident on track tonight. Have No Grip's doing a brilliant job in third, but he's carrying that penalty and I just don't know what it was for. It wasn't speeding in the pit lane. I don't think so. It was something else. Rick Hawk back there in fourth. He's made the stop and he is in fourth. So let's have a quick look at those tyres now that everybody has made that stop. So everybody on track right now at this moment in time. Let's see. Tyres, yeah, there you go. So can anybody call it? Anybody knows who's going to win this race here? 4.5 seconds ahead on 3-lap-old mediums. This guy is on fire. I don't think anybody can catch that in 4 laps of F2 racing. Really don't think it. But there's a battle going on here, and that's Lou Boy on Hawk. Wow, that's close racing. Those guys will be loving that. Rick Hawk's not letting them go, though. Look at this. Oh my God, I've got a feeling that we're going to have a full grid next week, guys. I don't think there'll be any worrying about it next week. I'm not even going to ask people do they want to join. I think they're going to be asking me, when can we join? This is brilliant stuff. Few penalties starting to rank up now, so let's have a look at those. 3 seconds for Grip, 3 for Hawk. 3 for Rock Robs, Maverick and Taffy and Little Aaron all carrying 3-second penalties. And it looks like this guy here, how many laps is it tonight in F1? LFC James, I don't know. If you look, it's a 50% race, buddy. 50% race and a short quali. That's not, sorry, a 50%. It's 100% race, isn't it? 100% and 50 and a short quali. Lou Boy still trying so hard. Yeah, it's 100% with a short quali. We've decided to go short quali for the 8:15 race. We're going to be well early for it. We're 11 laps in here. So I'll be able to show you highlights of last week's one of the races. So I'll play that in between. I love that format where you've got a bit of time. So track positions at the moment, and I'll just put up those cars again. You can have a wee look there. 5.5 seconds away. James, if you've any doubt about your back, don't race it. Don't hurt yourself. I have no grip. 5 laps on his mediums there, sitting in third. Quite a bit of separation between 1, 2, 3 and 4. There's no separation here. This is a battle between Rick Hawk and Lou Boy there. They're having fun. Oh, Lou Boy and Rick Hawk are having some battle here. They're going to have a bit of chit-chat. Rick just goes a bit wide there. Rick's carrying the penalty and Lou Boy's not. So Lou Boy wants past here. And yeah, he's got it. I think so. Maybe not. Yeah, he does. He gets it. He's in the P4. Rick Hawk's in P5. Unfortunately, he's carrying that penalty, and that's going to be really, really tough on him. Rick's just trying so hard there to get that position. You know, that no matter where you are and what penalties you carry, you still want to get that position on the grid. But look at this guy, 6.5 seconds ahead. No penalties. Unfortunately, Noodle's not getting his t-shirt tonight. This lad here. I've asked a couple of times on stream, maybe whenever the racers come off, I'll ask it again. But I'd love to know where LXS Laser Guy has come from. Really, really fast. Finishing off his 13th lap now, but look at Hawk. Really the only other battle going on here. The separation in this F2 will get less and less during the weeks. Darren 46 is all there. Lou Boy's doing well. Go on, sound it for Apex. Absolutely brilliant to see all different guys in from different leagues here tonight. All having fun on the track. So far, 13 laps of total clean racing here. Not one incident that I saw. I know there's been Jackal. I know he made a boo-boo and he crashed his car. And that will happen with Jackal because he's trying to learn how to race without the assists. So as long as he does that and doesn't take anybody out doing it, that's fine. Oh, Rick's getting very, very impatient there. Lap 14, here comes your race leader and more or less your race winner and that t-shirt winner. And I think he's from the US of A. And he's going to be the first Gavin Bass and Racing Hawk t-shirt winner on a Thursday night. they're just going to be sporadic. Just any money that comes in from Twitch on these nights, I'm just putting it back into t-shirts and maybe cups and things like that. So I'll do it as the money comes in. So you can help me by subscribing to the channel, and that money will go back in to keeping this fresh. Brilliant stuff tonight by this guy. Absolutely brilliant. Center Pig says underpants for Noodle. Noodle, you're going to have to do a wee bit more practice for next week. That's if you want it next week. If there's anybody viewing, do you want F2 next week again? I'm happy to run another F2 race. Might even have a poll for it to see what track you want. Rick Hawk still battling. But all eyes on the leader at the moment. Over the line. Brilliant race there by Lessergen. Really, I need to know how to pronounce that, but it's LXSERGZN. And I think he's from the US of A, but he's just won tonight's F2 race convincingly. Noodle a second and have no grip. He came in the third there, even with the penalty. So he had podium position for grip and Noodle and LX. Lovely to have three different guys out there on that podium tonight. Lou Boy, brilliant race by you and a fabulous battle with Rick. Teague, brilliant 6th. Rock Robs, well done in 7th. And Jarman in 8th over the line with Taffy just right in behind him, I think that was. And then Little Aaron. Well, these two are still battling to the end. This is Taffy and Little Aaron. Here they come. It's nights like this I wish I wasn't a commentator. I'd love to be mixed up in that. I love F2 racing. And as I keep rambling on, I promise you guys, if you give this a wee bit of time and you give it a wee bit of thought and you start doing your homework and you all starting to get into the scheme of maybe starting to follow somebody that does F2 setups and start getting your head round the tracks and a wee bit of practice, I've got a feeling this F2 racing could be something quite special. But absolutely brilliant tonight to see the Cup winner. Absolutely fabulous race. I think it's going to be one to watch back. Great stuff, well attended and also very, very clean. Brilliant stuff altogether. Delighted, I'm sure Rick Hawk's delighted with that one as well. So there you go. There's the game stats. LXS, he gets the win. Fastest lap, LXS. And calling out the old drivers, where did LXS come from? I just don't know where he came from, but by God, he's a good wee driver. Let's hope he's clean, but he seems to be. He's certainly fast. Teague's in there and driver of the day. By the game, the most overtakes was Taffy, and Noodle got the cleanest driver of the race. So there you are. There it is. Looks like the USF flag, and that T-shirt will be posted out to the winner, and that was LXS. So brilliant stuff there all together. And there's the beautiful T-shirt that he is just about to receive in the post. Now, I only ordered them about 4 days ago, and they will not be delivered to the 3rd or 4th of December. But as soon as I get them, or in the meantime, if the winner of the race is listening to this text, if not, I will get him, if he's listening to the stream later on or watching it back, just DM me your full address with postal codes and stuff like that. And then I will liaise with you and let you know when the T-shirt and size that you need is all going to be sent away. So fantastic. Brilliant, absolute brilliant first race there here tonight. Super stuff indeed. And don't forget, with all sorts of things going on for sure, and you know it.
Good evening, drivers. Their viewers called them out. They agreed. You lot have got the show of the year coming. Yes, a Christmas adult show. Mad Mark and Gavin Bass, one adult show. They said water wouldn't mix with petrol. It's like David Attenborough meeting Chubby Brown.
Yeah. You got it's Thursday night. Yeah. Yo, it's Thursday night. The engines roar. Gavin Bass, One and Raging Hawk. They open the door to the scene in Jeddah, where the fast ones meet. Cup racing under the lights. Feel the pulse, feel the beat. The clock strikes 7, it's race time, no doubt. F2 kicking off, got the crowd screaming out. Adrenaline pumping like we in a dream. Jet as the stage, you know what I mean. Drivers revving up, focus laser sharp. Every corner, every turn like a work of art. Gavin with the mic, setting the tone. Raging Hawk in the booth, his voice like chrome in the desert night. The atmosphere's alive, underneath the stars. Watch the engines thrive. Thursday night racing, feel the energy fly. World cars lining up, reach for the sky. On the edge, it's a thrill, can you hear the crowd shout? Gavin Bass, One and Raging Hawk, there ain't no doubt. F2's done and dusted, now it's main event time. World cars on the grid, feeling so sublime. Speed stirs from every corner of the planet in Jeddah tonight. Watch them go at it, tires screeching, asphalt kissing the heat. The roar of the engines makes the rhythm complete. Gavin's calling it live, every lap, every turn. As Raging Hawk paints a scene, let the passion burn. From the stand to the track, every fan's on their feet, witnessing greatness, hearts skip a beat. Thursday night racing, it's a sight to behold. Racing legends in the making, watch the stories unfold. In the heart of Jeddah, where the fast stay committed. Cup racing under lights, you know we're gonna lift it. Thursday night racing, feel the energy fly. World cars lining up, reach for the sky. On the edge, it's a thrill, can you hear the crowd shout? Gavin Bass, One and Raging Hawk, there ain't no doubt. Jeddah's the playground where the dreams come alive. Night stars shine down, magic starts to thrive. With Gavin and Hawk, it's more than just speed. It's a community of passion, united in need. From the pit stops to the celebrations tight. Feel the vibes, feel the thrill of the night. As the night winds down and the engines fade, memories made in this race parade. Next Thursday, we'll do it all again with Gavin Bass, One and Raging Hawk, real racing friends. Yeah.
in the desert where the engines roar. The lights are shining bright on the asphalt floor. It's Thursday night, the crowd's all around at the Gb1 and Raging Hawk sound. F2 at 7, the thrill can't be beat. We're gathered together, feeling the heat. They line up the cars, ready, set, go. In Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, putting on a show. Oh, feel the adrenaline, hear the tires squeal in the heart of the action. It's electric, unreal. Gavin Boys, one and Raging Hawk, taking flight under the stars. We're racing all night. The engines are growling, can you hear that sound? The cheers of the fans make the energy drown. As the flags wave high and the engines ignite, we're living for the moment, everything feels right. F2 is fierce, but the night's just begun. Hold on tight, folks, this is just for fun. Around the bends, through the straightaways, there's no turning back in this adrenaline haze. Oh, feel the adrenaline, hear the tires squeal in the heart of the action. It's electric, unreal. Gavin Bass, one and Raging Hawk, taking flight under the stars. We're racing all night. Then comes the main event, world cars in play. All the action unfolds as they come out to slay. A dance of power under the desert moon. We rise with excitement, can't be happening soon. Every corner counts in this ultimate quest. The roar of the engines is where we feel blessed. With passion and pride, these drivers hold tight as they push through the obstacles with all of their might. From the start to the finish, they're racing for fame. In Jeddah's grand arena, they're playing the game. The passion ignites and the flames draw us near. When the checkered flag falls, only one will cheer. The thrill of the victory, the pain of the lost, but we raise a glass high, we embrace the cost. Oh, feel the adrenaline, hear the tires squeal in the heart of the action. It's electric, unreal. Gavin Bass, one and Raging Hawk, taking flight under the stars. We're racing all night. So if you're in Jeddah on a Thursday night, join us at the track where hearts feel so right. With Gavin Boss One and the Raging Hawks fame, we're racing forever. This passion's a flame under the starlit sky. We'll make it our night. Feel the roar of the engines. It's a wonderful sight.
James wakes up, the sun's breaking free. Time to hustle, time to chase history. Got his sights set, focus locked tight in the rear view mirror. Shadows of last night, gripping the wheel, asphalt under his skin. Heart beats loud like the engines roar within. No sleeping on dreams, no room for retreat. When the green light flashes, it's time to compete. Concentrate, don't lose your way. No discord while racing, just the engine play. Feel the rush, let the adrenaline ignite. Record your race, every moment feels right. Keep it clean, keep it lit, don't let it fade. No, this life's a sprint, and the stakes are made. Hit the gas, no second guessing. Chasing the horizon, every curve is a blessing. Trust in your gut, let the instincts flow. James knows the streets like the back of his glow. Flick of the wrist, drift around the bend. With each passing mile, his spirit ascends. Outrun the doubts that echo in his mind. He's racing to freedom, leaving troubles behind. Concentrate, don't lose your way. No discord while racing, let the engine play. Feel the rush, let the adrenaline ignite. Record your race, every moment feels right. Keep it clean, keep it lit, don't let it fade. This life's a sprint, and the stakes are made. Fellow racers in the lanes beside, but James knows this journey is his alone to ride. They see the speed, but they can't read the soul. In the heart of the asphalt, he's finally whole. Record those moments, capture the highs. Every turn, every straight, under open skies. When the clock ticks down, it's now or never. In the race for his life, he's committed forever. No chaos in the drive, just a singular thought. This road is his canvas, every line that he's caught. James feels the pulse of the city and street, even in and out, a rhythm so sweet. Fuel is burning, but it's not just gas, it's the fire inside him, real as the glass. No fears left to face, just a path that's clear. Each roar of the engine whispers freedom near. So here's to the moments, to the thrill and the chase. James live for the speed, life's just a race. Keep it raw, keep it gritty, stay true in the fight. With every mile conquered, the future shines bright.
So good evening to those viewers who are watching. So good evening to those viewers here. We'll just get that echo turned right off and I can get talking. We are on the warm-up now, 20 minutes to go for the big race at 8:15. We've shortened the quali to a short quali and agreed that we're just going to continue on with the 100% race. Now, I think we're in for a full grid of world cars tonight, and I think there's a few livery surprises maybe going on. I don't know. And I also believe that there are a few newcomers coming in tonight to the race. So really looking forward to this one, and it's very, very important that the drivers do definitely brief up for the start of this race tonight. This is going to be a very, very tough race. It's a tough track, and they are all ready to give this the best shot tonight. I'm Gavin Bass 1, and I love it when you tune in and keep me company on these long nights. But it's the best way to go. It's creating a good little chat room for everybody just to send their bits and pieces in there. I can give people a shout out. GBM. What does that mean? GBM. Seriously? Oh my goodness. If that's true, I'll tell them about it now. I will definitely tell them about it if that's true. Gavin Bass minions. Oh, I thought you were going to create a livery. Right, okay, here we go. Here's my admission. There are 3 or 4 guys, maybe 5, that I do a wee bit of coaching with. And I've only done one session, maybe 2 at the very most, with each of them. and they were all struggling, but they're all deadly ambition. And I'm going to call them all out right now. It's Rock Robs, it's James, it's I Have No Grip, it's also Maverick, and there's one other guy. Who have I forgotten? There's somebody else. That was John DT, who I'll be talking to in a while. But they have all agreed that that they want to be involved in what we're going to have a little bit of fun in this night, and also possibly on the Sunday Cups. They're going to be the Gavin Bass and Riddick Hawk Academy drivers, or they're certainly going to be the Gavin Bass drivers. I think Rick probably wants nothing to do with it. I'm taking that one on. They're the Gavin Bass Academy drivers, and they're the ones that I'm wanting to help and coach to try and get themselves better at this stuff. But they're all really improving, and they've shown great improvement lately. So there you go. It's 5 to 6, 5 to 8. We've a long way to go tonight, and what I'll do is I'll just give you this wee teaser again. Hey, you Jackal, good evening to you. Just remember that there's a T-shirt on the go for the winner of this race. The first winner has already sent me a DM, and as soon as those T-shirts arrive, I will be sending them off in their size to no matter what country in the world you are in. This is something that I'm putting the money back in from your kind donations and also your subscriptions and stuff like that. All of that just goes a long way to make this all really something that we can really look forward to. So thanks for all of your support, and thank you everybody who has subscribed to the channel and got rid of all those nasty ads. Mind you, I have them turned down absolutely full as far as I can go without getting in trouble with the company Twitch. So that's all I can do. Gavin Bass won. Can you? Okay, there's lots of chat going on there. Screw actually. We are fighting for a price. We read the rules, so I think everyone should comply with that, right? We are fighting for a prize. We need the rules, so I think everyone should comply with that, right? Yeah, absolutely. In Discord, yeah, all the rules that have been shouting out week in, week out. I'm absolutely hoping that everybody knows what it's going to be like out here. We're looking for, yeah, we're looking for. It's going to be 100% race tonight. So when we're doing 14 lappers and things like that, it really doesn't matter so much. But tonight it really does matter. And don't go for any moves whatsoever that you believe is going to cause an accident, because you could just ruin somebody's night completely being silly. Plenty of DRS zones and plenty of spots in Saudi Arabia. You can make really clean overtakes. So please, guys, I just really do encourage that, because I don't want to be spending the night. This is the reason I did this. The people that are on this grid tonight have been invited here because they're believed to be in the spirit of what we're doing here. So yes, indeed, the answer to your question, Noodle, is race to win, but don't race to crash. Definitely, definitely not. Because you will, if it's something very, very serious, the person will be removed from the league. There'll be no questions asked. It'll just be announced on Discord, and they'll be removed. And then lesser incidents obviously will be looked at individually, but it's not turning in to one of these nights where you're sending clips in all night. These are clips that I want to see that really will ban somebody from the league. Something that is just so bad, and they will definitely get a very serious warning. LFC 10, it doesn't matter if it was for 2 turns, you just should. Discord. Is there something going on in Discord, Rick, that I need to read or something? Is something? Don't know. Anyway, here's highlights from last week's race. What an absolute fantastic start for Centerbake. He's away there at what? He's got a second odd of a lead already here over I Have No Grip with J1MC and Jordan Hillier having a bit of a pass there. Just missed that. I hope that was all right. I think it was. All nice, clean and tidy. As much as they possibly can, I must say. Really, really good stuff. That's the yellow and blue car of his home team football colours in Roscommon. Then you've got J1MC right on his tail. On his tail, you've got Jordan. Have No Grip puts the fastest lap in at 1:18.468. So he's trying to reel in Centerbake. Cayman's in there in 6th, Darren in 7th. Noodle is in 8th, and Gaming Minion in 9th there. Domar 10 and Gaming the Bugs now up to 11th. Rick Hawk in 12. Gaz Keynes in 13. Hi-Fi and Jarman just in the back at the moment. Having a look at the tyres now. There you go. There's your tyres. Absolute rainbow. Everybody's trying something different. Minion and Domar. They're both pals. They're both Dutch. Have they done some homework? They're out on the soft tyres first of all. Then half and half with medium and hard. Hi-Fi just backs off that. Raging Hawk up into P11. Let's have a look at those early position changes, will we? Yeah, we will. 3 up for Gaming the Bug. Great start from him. 2 up for Rock Robs. He's up in P4 now. He's battling away with Jordan Hillier, K3 Cayman, Darren all behind him. Noodle, Gaming Minion, they're all there. This is close. 3-second penalty for Galskine. So he's the first one to pick up the penalty. No, he's not. J1MC, they've got penalties as well. 3 seconds each for P3 and P14. Rick Hawk and Domar are having a scrap here. Rick Hawk just gets passed into P10. Rick's going well. No wonder his nerves are probably up through the roof getting this lobby set up tonight. But isn't it lovely he's here in that beautiful livery tonight, battling away with Gaming Minion now from a completely different league and battling away on track. Darren's P8 there, and he's holding tight, but he's really putting Noodle under pressure. Look at this. Oh my goodness, it's starting to spice up here in Canada. To get difficult out there. You can see the front and rears of the cars now starting to really struggle. Let the back end there of Gaming the Bugs car starting to really swing out on those hard tyres. It's just not an option now. They've got to pit. Simple as that. Anybody takes another lap on are suicide. Maybe they'll prove me wrong. I don't think so somehow. This is a very counter sort of a drive here at the moment to just get into the pits safely and get the tyres changed. No way he's going another one, is he? No, he's not. Tyre change for the leader, so I think everybody's going to follow suit. Does anybody, anyone need chancing it? I really don't think it's going to be pit fest. Oh, something's going on in the pits there. Somebody really speeded into the pits there. It's a white coloured car. Sort of missed it, but everybody's going in. Hi-Fi's coming in. Gaming Minion's coming in. Hawk's coming in. And then the race is away again there. And they're on the intermediates. Lap 7 of 25 here in Canada. And Centerbake is leading the race at the minute by 1.4 seconds. Rick Hawk's done the only thing that nobody else has done. He's put on a set of full wets. Does Rick Hawk know something that everybody else has missed here? Is this rain going to get so heavy that the intermediate drivers are going to have to go out in full wets? Let's see how Rick's lap 10, very close to the halfway mark here. They've already come off the slick tyres and they're onto the wets. So 99% of the field chose intermediates and Rick Hawk chose the full wets. Now, does that mean those intermediates, the rain's going to get so bad that the intermediates will come in again and Hawk gets a real good jump up the list here? I just don't know if he's called it right, but what I do know is there's a lot of real battles going on. Just so hard to make those overtakes in the wet. He'll be delighted to be up there battling for the first positions. Lap 3 off those intermediate tires, just trailing ever so slightly and trying to get back into contention there. But Centerbake is just running away at the moment, but Jordan Hillier is doing everything he can to get him coming. Game and Minion, here they go. They're still on it, these lot. Absolutely on it together. What a great race they're having together. I reckon there'll be a few GGs put in Discord tonight after this one. Oh, he's trying to move here. He'll be squeezing the life out of that battery, and he has squeezed it. Oh, he squeezed past him too. Absolutely lovely. Lovely little move there. How you kept that clean, I don't know, but that was a nice move. I think a bit of credit has to go to Domar for making that happen for you as well. But that was lovely, must say. Lovely pass. Game in the bugs now, right on the back of Rock Robs. Darren in P5. He's getting very close to Cayman again. So they're battling away, but he gets a bit squirrely around that corner. Cayman gets the better exit out of that and gets away ever so slightly. Rock Rob's still in there, battling away. I think that rain just might be starting to back off. There's a definite track coming on the... Maybe I'm wrong. It's hard to tell with the game sometimes. Starting the final lap of the evening. Centerbake P1. Driving really, really well, but who's driving well as well is Jordan Hillier. He's in second. Then Cayman and Darren, they're still battling. Look at that. Still within each other's overtaking. Rock Robs and Noodle. They've had a fabulous race. Game and Bug as well. Just a real good race and a real good clean race. But look at Bug. Is he going to try and do something into that corner? He just can't. The pace is just not there in the rain. It's so difficult. He's trying. But over the line, we're going to bring on our winner tonight, and that will be Centerbake. I can't see Jordan doing anything now in the last few corners. He's tried so hard to pull it into that 1.3 seconds, but on 18 lap old intermediate tires, I'm sure those guys are tired trying to keep that car on the track in those conditions. Brilliant race tonight, guys. Absolutely fabulous. Here they come. Nearly catching the back markers. Two or three drivers avoided the blue flag club there. Here comes Centerbake. Over the line he comes. P1, P2, Jordan Hillier. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant race from him. Here comes a battle between Darren and Cayman into the very last corner. Darren's going to take this. That was a battle all night there for P3. Darren over the line, P3, Cayman P4. Brilliant race for the two of them. Then you've got I Have No Grip. We wiggle for Gavin, he always does it. P5, he's happy with that. Noodle and Rock Robs coming in now for the final lot of corners. And Noodle has held Rock Robs off the whole race with Game and Bug just sitting in the back there, taking it all in. And there will be position changes because of the penalties. But Rock Robs, Game and Bugs and J1 over the line, absolutely brilliant. But look at the changes all being made there. Here comes Game and Minion and Gaskeen. Minion right on the back there for a final explosion over the line. Just doesn't get it. What a great race by those two guys. That was Gaskeen and Minion. They even give each other a wee crick over the line. Then you've got Rick Hawk, the guy that I just can't put enough thanks out to. This is the guy here racing, coming in P12. Got the tires wrong on the first stunt. Made a wee gamble. Didn't pay out for him. He's given me a wiggle. Great night, buddy. Thanks for all your help. Real big success for this Thursday night here tonight, and it's all down to you. Thank you so much, buddy. Then you've got Domar, Dutch guy, over the line in 14th with Jarman in 15th. What an absolute phenomenal night for the new Thursday night Racing Cup show. Brilliant. Raging Hawk and Gavin Bass. Brilliant. Raging Hawk and Gavin Bass. Well, good evening, guys, girls, everybody who's tuned in. Well, good evening, guys, girls, It's that time of the evening. It's 5 minutes to go for the big race. Just want to clear something up very quickly. I know all the drivers are listening. This is not Pure Speed Syndicate. This is Gavin, Bass, and Raging Hawk Cup. We only use Pure Speed Syndicate's Discord channel to host this. So the rules of Pure Speed Syndicate don't go with this. The rules are dead simple in this. Everybody is on the grid tonight because they've been picked as to be mature, sensible drivers. If you don't express that on the track, you'll be removed, or you'll be given all sorts of different little warnings, but it has to be a major incident, a complete and utter incident. Also, there seems to be a little confusion about the F2 race, and I would just like to let Noodle know that if he has some sort of an issue or a reason to believe that the winner shouldn't have won it, all I need to know is why you think that, and I can assure you I'll make the decision firmly on what happens there. So, yeah, the rules are dead simple. I just have to know exactly a reason why you wouldn't think that to be the right one. But settle down. It'll all be handled very professionally, but you'll get an answer. But the answers and the decisions come from myself and Rick Hawk. There's no admin process. There's no, it's basically just a mature adult reason, and we'll definitely reply to that. So good luck, guys. Have an absolute belter of a race tonight. We're going live very, very shortly for this 100% race tonight, and I'm so glad everybody's tuned in. I'm glad to let you know that the weather is absolutely perfect for you this evening, and there's a t-shirt on up for grabs again tonight for the winner of this race, as long as there is no confusions. I just need to know what the confusion was on the F2 thing, and I will definitely look into it. So settle down and enjoy your race here in a lot of minutes' time.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Thursday night, the lights ignite, engines roaring, what a thrilling sight. From F1 to F2 and world cars in line. The Gb1 Bass One and Raging Hawk, it's a racing time. The crowd is pumped, every heart beats fast. With every lap they take, they blow us away to last. The thrill of the chase, the roar of the crowd. Can't help but feel it, it's electric and loud. Thursdays like a skyrocket, we're ready for the rush. Can't no one stop it, Gavin on the mic, laying down the scene. Racing dreams come alive like a high-octane machine. Rick Hawk, he's a man making magic unfold. With every excited cheer, you feel the story told. The track is slick and the stakes are high. World-class drivers reaching for the sky. From the twists to the turns, it's a wild ride. Every moment counts, there's no room to hide. History in the making, feel the burning tires as they glide on the asphalt, raising us higher. Thursdays like a skyrocket, we're ready for the rush. Can't no one stop it, Gavin on the mic, laying down the scene. Racing dreams come alive like a high-octane machine. and the night feels complete. So grab your friends, let's raise a cheer for the Thursday Night Cup. This moment's here with Gavin and Hawk. The excitement's alive. Buckle up tight, it's time to drive. Thursdays like a skyrocket. We're ready for the rush. Can no one stop it? Gavin on the mic, laying down the scene. Racing dreams come alive like a high-octane machine. As the engines fade and the night takes a bow, we'll be back again. You can bet, and somehow with Gavin Base 1 and Raging Hawk we'll reignite the spirit of racing every Thursday night.
Good evening, drivers. Their viewers called them out. They agreed. You lot have got the show of the year coming. Yes, a Christmas adult show. Mad Mark and Gavin Bass, one adult show. They said water wouldn't mix with petrol. It's like David Attenborough meeting Chubby Brown.
Well, good evening to you all, and it's really exciting to be here. I'm just checking the mic as always. It's working, and the old droney voice of Gavin Bass 1 is back, sharp at 8:15, thanks to Rick Hawk in the background, and that's why we are called the Gavin Bass and Raging Hawk Cup Racing Night, and we are going to have an absolute smasher here tonight. Taffy is with us tonight, Kears is with us, Have No Grips with us. Let's have a look at all of the different things we can look at. All the maps and everything are up here. Have No Grips in, and Rock Robes is in. Hi-Fi, Noodle. And Noodle, if you're listening, buddy, whatever it was with the F2 thing, I've got big ears and I've a big brain, and it'll be sorted out. So I'm back live now on the Quali 1. I was just answering a few questions there on text. Sorry guys, I just lost track there. With Noodle out, and yes, we will sort that incident or whatever it was out. J1MC, he's in 7th there, and looking smart on there. Lovely to see 21 cloves of garlic out tonight. He wants a bit of it. And then you've got Teague there. He's back for the F1 race, the World Cars tonight in P9. Then you've got LT Gibbs, and then Minion is with us tonight. Gaming Minion, good to see him in. Darren R is in, and he was really looking forward to this race tonight. Spoke to him a few times. Then you've got Domar, absolute legend. He's in, he's loving this, and really, really good to see Domar in the race tonight. Mad Mark V55 is with us tonight. Absolutely my hero. He's out on track at the minute in that purple, probably the most beautiful car in the world, and the beautiful helmet that goes along with it, and a beautiful guy, I must say. And we have a really good thing coming up at Christmas that not one person wants to miss. I'll tell you what, it's going to be comedy gold. The two of us are going to have a few drinks and we're just going to open up the show, and there's going to be 2 or 3 races. We might even have a drive ourselves, but we're going to have a hell of a good night and celebrate F1 sim racing together with all the guys that we all know and love out racing with a bit of humour all thrown in there. Brilliant stuff. Jackal's out with us tonight. Avancho's with us. PSS Hawk, he's out. He's the owner, and he is the guy that put things together in the background for us. You've got Jarman. You've got LFC James. I know he's very nervous, but look, the colour of these cars. I'm intrigued with this. I know that there was something going on. Right, I have got a wee bit of work to do here. I need to look at Have No Grip's car. He's not out. I need to look at Rock Rob's car. Oh my goodness, guys. You have made an old Irish man so happy this evening. Right, here's the deal, guys. Anybody listening? Have No Grip, Rock Robs, James, Maverick. Oh my God. They've all put their colours together and they're now racing under the banner of the Gavin Bass Academy. And I'm loving it. It has just cheered me up. They've picked the colours themselves, and I do a wee bit of coaching, help them through a wee bad patch, and they're now out there and they're racing like fury, and now they've joined the Gavin Bass Academy. I think that's just incredible. Well done, guys. You've made me really, really, really so happy there. That's lovely. Lovely touch. From what all started as a wee bit of a sort of a joke, it all must have been going on in the background. High fives on a lap at the moment. And for those who were expecting a full quali tonight, no, we're not running it. It just runs it out too late, and we'll put a poll out on the Discord channel this evening, and it was a majority vote. In fact, everybody voted the same way. No, just make the qualies, the short qualies, and then you can just get on with it. And I agree, because commentary over 3 qualies is really tough going, to be honest with you. It's quite boring as a commentator. And it's really only the hardened F1 fans that really watch the qualies. You know, if I had my own way, I would just cover the races, to be honest with you. But some people love the qualies. The hype in the qualies sometimes makes it. That's a lovely livery from Kears tonight. That's black and gold. I Have No Grip. Where is he? Yes. There he is. He's out in the Gavin Bass Academy colours. The blue, white and yellow. So they're all recognised. Anyone driving in those colours has had some coaching from Gavin Bass. That is amazing, guys. I just cannot get over it. Darren currently has the fastest lap there at... he's coming into the pits after a 1:28.858. So Darren, R420, cracking what lap from him. Noodles in with a 1:28. LFC James is out there at the moment. Not sure what he's doing. He's just letting people past, or don't stop the car on the track, buddy, because you'll get a penalty for track. He just puts in a lap there. You just must have missed the pits. That's what was happening. That's okay. He's out of fuel too, probably. He'll have to limp. So just keep off the racing line, James, and you'll be fine. Great lap from you. 1:29.173. 1:75, sorry. Let's see what Kears is at. He would definitely be one of the favourites there. That's okay, buddy. That's fine. Absolutely loving that, guys. I mean, I really am tickled by it big time. The Academy racing in the World Cars. Mad Mark puts in a 1:29.4 there, so Fantastic starting lap there. He'll be really happy with that for a banker lap, especially here in Saudi, as they all want to get through that first corner without any sort of incident. I wanted to see this lap out here. This is one of the favourites, definitely, for tonight. Have no grip. One of the minions has got the pole position at the moment. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'll do that for you. 21 cloves of garlic needs an invite. So let's see if I can do that. Friends. 21. Sent, buddy. Not a problem at all. Sorry you had issues. Hope that gets you back in. No worries at all. So have no grip in the Gavin Bass Academy car. Oh, this is really making this fun for me, guys. You've made my night. I just can't stop talking about it. He's taken a provisional pole there after a lot of minutes. 9 minutes to go here. Kears in the gold car has set a 1:28.753 with Darren in third at the moment. Let's go out with Mad Mark. He looks like he just may be out on a lap in the purple machine. Just going to check his sector 1 and make sure that he is definitely pushing. Yeah, he's definitely pushing. He's nearly 4/10 up there. And that would, if he just continues on there, he may get himself up in the top 3. Manages the battery brilliantly. He shouts at me all the time about using my battery far too much. This is how you do it. You manage the battery. And he's going to do it. I hope he puts this in the top 3 here. This is looking like a good lap. Just might get a nice wee toe here. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Really big numbers tuning in tonight. It's great to see you all. Tell me who you are. I'm so excited to know who's tuning in. Tell me who you are. Let me say hello to you. And there's just so many people that are being so kind as well in other ways. Mad Mark puts in, oh my good God. Am I proud of him? He says, Gavin Bass Academy. Here's the fingers. Go ahead, Marco. Lovely lap from you, sir. Let's go on with Jackal. Has he any improvement to make there? No, I don't think he is just on one here. He has fuel lights on. 21 cloves of garlic's back out. That's good. We got him back into the game. Yes, it's a short quali indeed. Absolutely top lap there. And you know what? He can go back in and put another set of softs on and he can have another go. So 1:28.4 provisionally. Mad Mark puts a phenomenal lap in there and he has people like I Have No Grip and Kears and Jackal all in behind there. Noodles no slouch either. I would say he just put that 1:28 for a front fun, to be honest. Let's see what he's doing in sector 2. No, he's not improving. Rick Hawk says, drink driving is defo not good. I've hit so many walls and damaged wing. Ha ha ha. That's the power of the Guinness, buddy. That's the power of the Guinness. 5 minutes and 41 seconds to sort your SH1T out, buddy. Noodles going back in, so he's going to get a fresh set on and he's going to have another go at that. But Mad Mark holds provisional pole right now at the minute, and most of the guys are in the pits. Let's see who is out. Let's see. This lobby is rabid. It certainly is. Game and Minion and Domar, they're just going to go out lastminute.com. That's interesting. Yes, buddy, a fourth is a big improvement for you. It's a big improvement. I just hope you can hold it through the race, because that's brilliant. Mad Mark is absolutely flying, Raging Hawk. He is. He's a great driver. Absolutely great driver. He's like myself. He commentates most nights, so he doesn't get enough time to drive. But by God, he's a good driver. Here's once that top spot, though. Competitive, young. Wants to win everything. Everybody wants to beat him. So let him knock himself out. That's what I say. That's what this cup racing's all about. Oh, he gets a lot of pace around that corner. Oh, he's 3/10 up at the moment. That is P1 position at the moment. Very, very close to it. Let's see what he's at the Sector 2 set. He loves this gold livery. He's a confident young fella. I had a wee chat with him. 0.6 there. He's really doing well. This is a P1 job. Oh, he hits the wall of slap there. He's going to pit after that. This guy is rapid. Yes, he is rapid, but he's going to have to... He has time to jump in and do another lap. Mad Mark still holds the fastest lap at the minute. Have no grip. One of the Gavin Bass Academy cars. Blue, yellow and white. Look out for them. The guys who drive in these colours have had a wee bit of coaching by myself. And that's what they've done in turn. They've done this behind my back while I was getting all the pre-show stuff done. And they've come out with these colours tonight. So absolutely so proud of it. And wish them a brilliant race. Have no grip in second there at the minute. Oh, a 5-place penalty for Jackal for illegal blocking. I don't know what happened there with Jackal, but he's had a 5:01:27.883 for have no grip. It's just put one of the Academy cars at the front of this grid. That's brilliant. Mad Mark is down there in second, and he has time to go out for another one, I believe. Whether he does or not, Keir's in third. Jackal out there in fourth, but he's got some sort of a penalty now. Let's go on with J1. I think he's on... that's Jim, and I think he's on a lap, so let's go out with Jim. These guys give me a lot of banter about calling them J1MC. I still do. It's J1MC in my eyes, buddy. But really, you are Jim. I know you have a good old laugh at me. Let's see what you can do. In the Sector 2, you're coming up close to it now, so... Oh, he's 2/10 up, and that just might put him in a P8 there if he can continue on. He's completely drained the battery. He's left nothing for the end, and I don't think he's going to improve too much in Sector 3. I don't think so. Let's say over the line he goes. He's 11th at the moment. Yes, he got up 2 places. Absolutely fabulous there. 9th for Jim there in the red and green coloured car. Have No Grip still holding a 127 now. A 127.883 in that beautiful Gavin Bass Academy car. I'm going to ask Rick Hawk if he'd like to sponsor me. You know what, Rick? You should get your own little academy going. What an idea. Jackal's now put it in 2nd position there. That's a 128.050. LFC James over the line, and a lovely 4th position for LFC James. So those academy cars are in 1st and 4th at the moment. Absolutely brilliant. It looks like Game and Minion and Domar are starting from the back. Don't know why. Maybe they're just happy to go from the back. And if you're listening, Minion, or you're listening, Domar, everything okay? Oh, 21 Cloves of Garlic just puts in a 127.840. Sorry, I've got some things going on around me there and missed that. But what a lap there at the very end and for 21 Cloves of Garlic. Looks like everyone's finished. Absolutely amazing. 127.840 there. And Have No Grip in 2nd position there with Kears in 3rd. Oh, Twitch is going mad with chat there at the minute. All great stuff, guys. Everybody can read what you're saying. Brilliant, yeah, absolutely. Jackal's in 4th. Mad Mark got a 5th there. Absolutely fabulous, fabulous lap for Mad Mark. Wow, 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 wow. So, 21 Cloves of Garlic, he's pole. Have No Grip 2nd, Kears 3rd, Jackal, Mad Mark in 5th. LFC James, he's in there in 6th. Noodle is in 7th. Darren and Rock Robs 8th and 9th with Tegan 10th. Jarman's in there wanting to do a bit of Jarminating later. He is in 11th with J1MC Jim. P12, High Fives in 13th. Rick Hawk's down there in 14th. LT Gibbs is in 15th with Taffy Ross in 16th. Avancho was in 17th. So that's how it all ended up, and I'm sure we will want to give you at least a 2 or 3 minute break here, maybe even 3 minutes, guys, 3 or 4 even. Just give yourself a break, and I can get a wee smoke, and we'll just get back at it very, very shortly. Jim Clark 11, love it, Gav. I'll always be J1MC from now on. Okay. You've renamed yourself, buddy. You are J1MC. And when you go in and work in the morning, let them know you've changed your name, please. I can see it now. GBM 1, 2, and 3 Rock Robs for the Gavin Bass Minions. They're calling it the Gavin Bass Minions, but I'm refusing to call it that. I'm going to call it the Gavin Bass Academy. Keep it proper. Once we get Mad Mark and me together, I'll tell you what, it's not going to go proper, because you're in for a wee bit of this here. Let me just remind you, it's going to be rapid, it's going to be mad, it's going to be 3 races for all of our friends to compete in, while Mad Mark and I get pissed over Christmas, and you are in for a little bit of this.
Good evening, drivers. Their viewers called them out. They agreed. You lot have got the show of the year coming. Yes, a Christmas adult show. Mad Mark and Gavin Bass, one adult show. They said water wouldn't mix with petrol. It's like David Attenborough meeting Chubby Brown.
Yeah, guys, that's coming. My good friend Mad Mark and me are going to have a little Christmas banter, and we're going to get drunk together. I'm just going to turn this echo off in the background. Red, white, and blue Academy. That's Noodle. Noodle's Academy. If you want to start turning your colours into whatever you want, guys, that's what it's all about. Represent your country. Do whatever you want. We've started our own little academy here, and we've got 4 or 5 members going already. But it's going to stay small, I can tell you. The Dutch flag, you do whatever you want. That's what this is all about, guys. Do whatever you want. Racist teams, whatever. Do what you need to do to win these races. But just remember, it's all about clean and tidy all of the time. This is for my friend.
Cruising down the avenue, wind in his hair. Mad Mark V55 ain't gotta worry or care. With the swagger in his step, driving bold and bright in his little F1 car. He's carving through the night, oh little ball, it's shining like a beacon in the sun. With a grin so wide, he knows how to have fun. Every twist, every turn feels like a brand new song. Mad Mark's on the track, can't do no wrong. You're welcome, feel that reggae beat. Mad Mark V55 can be beat. No loot required, just good times ahead. With every little corner, he's loving where he's led. Riding smooth like butter while the bass drops low. Engine roaring like thunder, it's the only way to go. Mad Mark's not slowing down, he's got places to be. Life's a joyride, baby, just come along and see. He's the king of the road when he hits that gas. Got the rhythm in his soul, he's always made to last. With the reggae vibes flowing, there's a party in the air. Mad Mark V55, baby, life's beyond compare. You're welcome, feel that reggae beat. Mad Mark V55 can be beat. No lube required, just good times ahead. With every little corner, he's loving where he's led. From dusk till dawn, he's tearing through the streets. All the other drivers can't compete with his beats. He's got a little magic that makes the world spin. In the heart of the race, he knows he's destined to win. With a smile spread wide, he waves as he flies. Mad Mark V55, always reaching for the skies. In the lanes of life, he's a shining star. Every path he takes him far. You're welcome, feel that reggae beat. Mad Mark V55 can be beat. No lube required, just good times ahead. With every little corner, he's loving where he's led. So if you see him coming, just make some room. Mad Mark's in the house, spreading joy like a bloom. With his bald head shining and that fearless grin. Take a ride with Mad Mark, let the adventure begin. No fears, no worries, just the open road. With the rhythm of a reggae, the only code. Driving faster, living freer, chasing every thrill. Mad Mark V55 forever got that skill. You're welcome, life's a sweet refrain. With Mad Mark on the track, we're never feeling pain. So let the world know, raise your voices high. Mad Mark V55 reaching for the sky.
Okay, guys, girls, everybody who's watching, thanks a million for tuning in tonight. What a lap and what a formation lap we're going to have here, and it's near enough over. Mad Mark and LFC James disqualified for some reason. I don't know, they must have touched each other on the outlap. Sorry, Mark, I lagged. Oh, James has already started something there, so I hope there's no damage done to either. There won't be damage, but James, you'll probably need to do the DM to Mark there. Don't use the Twitch channel to discuss what happens in the race, please. Thank you. So, 21 cloves of garlic. He's in the lead, and he is right in there. So they're all lined up now. It's this dreaded first corner. Anyone viewing, this is the Gavin Bass Raging Hawk Thursday night main event. 100% race after a short quali, and we are just waiting now for everybody else to ready up. Looks like we've got a race going. I was worried there in case we were glitching. And off they go. First corner, the big one. There's someone out there. Oh, it looks like Mad Mark's out. Mad Mark's had a spin in the first corner, or collided. Wow, I'm speechless, guys. Speechless. I really don't know what happened with Mad Mark and whatever there, but wow, this is fast. Lap 1 of 50. Here's leads at 21 close second. Have No Grips third. Noodle is in fourth there, going well. James is doing really well in fifth. Jackal's in sixth. Rock Rob's seventh. Anybody wanting to know what those blue and yellow cars are? That's the Gavin Bass Minions. They're calling themselves the Minions. They're going. I've given these guys a little bit of help and coaching, and they've done this livery for the Gavin Bass Academy. Loving it. Rock Rob's is in seventh there. Tiggs in eighth. Darren in ninth. Then you've got Jarman in the pink there in 10th. LT Gibbs in 11th with Hi-Fi in 12th. Avancho 13th, and Taffy is down there in 14th. Gaming Minion is in 15th. Let's Go Hi-Fi. SPJ is on shouting for Hi-Fi. So just to let you know, Hi-Fi, SPJ is rooting for you. Then you've got Mad Mark down in 16th. He knows it's a long race. He'll cool down, and whatever happened there on turn 1, where do you see Domar's down in 17th. Rick Hook. Oh, looks like Rick Hawk has had an accident. Something's wrong with Hawk. These two collided, have they? Don't know what's happened there. Don't know what happened between you guys. Something didn't look right there. Here's puts a 132.822 in. Noodles pushing hard there in fourth now. He's right up against it, but I have no grip. LFC James going well there. Gaz Keen's on. Rick and Jim, you've still a lot to play for. Absolutely they do. And he's not called Jim just for your knowing. You call him J1MC. But look at LFC James there. He's really sitting well in there behind 21 Cloves, getting a lovely toe along there. Somebody's going for an outside move. Oh. Wee bit of touching there. Wee bit of touching. But it's okay. They'll forgive each other. Jackal's having another go. James just lets him by on that occasion, but they'll fight it out. They've got to keep it clean. Rock Rob's doing beautifully there in 7th. Here's leading the race by 1.6 seconds now over Have No Grip. 3 lap mediums, so Kears is running. LFC James is really close behind Jackal now. Is that a ghosting car I see there? Trying to see if somebody's ghosting. Seems okay. Mad Mark's down there in 13th, starting to make some progress now. Nice battle in there from Mad Mark. Up into P12. Wee bit of excitement going on here between Darren. Oh. Darren gets a 3-second penalty there. Wow, this is really close stuff. I just don't know where to bait the guys at the moment. Truthfully, my heart's in my mouth watching some of these guys racing so closely. I'm so frightened that there's going to be an absolute massive crash here, but I'm trusting them. They all know what's expected, and all of the moves so far are being really nicely made. That was a lovely move there by Taffy. Him and Darren really having a scrap here. Owns the corner, puts that shark car into P12 there. Darren's going well. Jackal's on a move here. Under DRS, he gets the move made. And Jackal up into P9 with Mad Mark tucked in behind him. Right behind Mad Mark, you have Hi-Fi. Taffy and Darren carrying penalties now, and Mad Mark's really trying to get a move on here. Looking really good. I know I'm getting old and I know my memory's going, but if I can remember right, Mad Mark told me months and months ago he likes 100% races. So I have a feeling he's probably enjoying this. Maybe not enjoying the start he had, but I think he's very focused on what he's going to do here. Domar's right at the back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is cup racing at its very best. Everybody seems to be really trying hard to both race closely and race cleanly. Yes, of course there's going to be touchy wheels and stuff like that, and it's happening. But in the spirit of what we're trying to do here, this is looking pretty good. Pig. Oh, Teague hits the dreaded left-hand curb there. That's unbalanced the car, and he'll lose a lot of time. That's a real bad curb to hit. LT Gibbs is down in 14th now, and he's trying to have a look at the back of Gaming Minion. Avancho just picked up a 3-second penalty here on lap 7 of 50. Have a quick look at those position changes, because they do matter at this stage of the race. Because they're pretty accurate, because everybody's out on the first selection of tyres. So we'll have a wee quick look at that position change. There it is. So a really good start for Gaming Minion and a great start for Taffy. Not massive big changes all over the field, with Teague and Jarman getting up 2 and 3 there. Avancho gets up 3 and Domar's up 3. Biggest loser so far is Darren and Rick Hawk. But look at Mad Mark. He's only down 6 now, and he's starting to pick up. Domar just gets himself up into P15 now. Correction. Yeah, P15. What a lovely battle going here. So 3 people have made stops, whether they wanted to or not. Not too sure whether it was because of damage or they're just naturally stopping. Maybe they were on the soft tyres and they've done their 8 laps. Let's just have a wee quick look at those tyres. Yeah, they probably were. Rock Robs is on softs. Sixth place there. Darren has retired and we've got a yellow flag, so Darren's out of the race for some reason. I hit the wall before the chicane, says Darren. It looks like Rick Hawk's out of the session too. What happened to Rick? Oh dear, 2 DNFs so far, and we've got a yellow flag, and it looks like Kears is going into the pits. That tells me it's looking like a safety car, is it? LFC James picks up a wee small penalty there. Just have to get on with it, buddy. And 21 Cloves of Garlic gets a drive-through penalty for speeding under safety car. So that's a bad mistake for him as well. Keir's pitted, put on a set of new hard tyres, so that was quite wise. He still holds 4th position. It's only 9 laps though. Right now I Have No Grip is leading the race by 4.2 seconds. Noodle is in 2nd with LFC James in 3rd in the beautiful yellow, blue and white colours of the Gavin Bass Academy. Here's now in 4th, Pig 5th and Jarman in 6th. Jackal is doing well in 7th there in the that sort of purpley green colour combination. Looks really well. 21 Cloves is in 8th and Taffy is in 9th. Avancho back down in 10th there at the moment. Minions in there and Domar. I think those two are friends in real life. They're having a good friendly battle here together. Ten laps out of 50 done. Nice wee battle going on here. So I'm trying to read my Twitch here because there's a lot of chat going on. I love the old chat. Someone give me back to couldn't even drive my car. Rick got a back puncture. Got it 100% raced. Wishing everybody else a longer race and a good one. Gaz Keen says it looked painful. Not too sure what happened, buddy. If it's serious enough, you know what you'll do. But we've got a hell of a race on here. You don't have any control anyway, buddy. You're out of control. You're hyper boy. Rock Robs, P13. He's having a real go at the minion now. Here's Poots in a new fastest lap there at 1:32. Unbelievable. Gav, I didn't even feel anything. Hit the back and it, oh man, I know, buddy. One of those things, kiddo. One of those things. Sure, you can just enjoy the rest of that lot. Maybe you've drunk the whole bloody lot of it, but now have you? Rock Robs is really doing well there in 13, but he's got Mad Mark V55 now behind him. Mad Mark gets a 3-second penalty. That was so close, that one. Really was. Some of them are very close calls. Minions in there in that green outfit. I love that. It's like the Castrol Oil colours. Love that combination of colours, you know, the olive green and the red. I must admit, I really do like his choice of livery. Doing well too, P12, that's Minion. Rock Robs really trying to move here. He's took the inside, he's got the, oh, just a wee touch there on Minion. That could have been awful, but it was okay. Good evening, Bo. How are you, sir? Really nice to see you on board watching. Real tight stuff going on here down between P11 and 14. The racing's going brilliant. Had a fabulous F2 race, and this one's going very well so far. A couple of wee incidents, but nothing outside of the spirit that we're trying to create here. Minions having another look at Rock Robs here. Makes it work. What a battle going on here. Rock Robs gets back up again in the P12. Him and Minion are having a ball there. Oh no, man. In work, I'm talking to Bo 13 here. He's just told me that he has smashed his hand up. What happened? Tell me what happened. "21 cloves of garlic now in a real close tight battle here with Minion. Oh, somebody's off. Oh, there's a disaster going on there. Don't know what happened there. The yellow flag is definitely out. Yeah, smashed a desk and broke a bone. Oh no. Was it in bad temper you done it? Smashed a desk and broke a bone? So was it a bad-tempered moment? Hard racing, but killing. No, it wasn't bad-tempered. Very good. Eventual P12 now. He's trying to make moves on Minion. Domar picks up a 3-second penalty now for outside of track limits. Have no grips leading the race, 13 laps in. 4.5 seconds outside of Kears, but I think Kears has already made the stop he has. No, I don't have a daughter. No, I don't have any family at all. No children, just 3 poodles. Well, one of them's actually a cockapoo, and it's completely nuts. P10. Yeah, I am lucky. Sometimes I miss the thought of them, and then I've got nephews and nieces now, and you know what? You just take them as you're free, and you give them back when you're fed up. It's a really nice concept, to be honest with you. Yeah, I would love to have been a dad, Bo, to be honest, but no, it didn't work out, and I've been blessed with some lovely family, so 1000% it's brilliant. Just hand them back when they start getting naughty. Talking of naughty, there's nobody being terribly naughty in this race so far. There has been some things. Some have picked up, some I haven't. But I'm not too sure anything's outside of being a fun night, you know, as long as it's not a spoiler for anybody. Who are you fancying for the top 3? I'm going to go for the obvious. And I'm going to go for Kears, Have No Grip, and my wild card is Mad Mark. Just a wild card, a clean wild card. International posting incoming. Don't care. Here comes Noodle. Stickers for the rigs. Yeah, that would be so cool, Bo, wouldn't it? Look at Noodle. He's trying to wee noodle doodle. But I'll tell you what, Teague's not having any of it. Is it Teague? No, it's not. It's, yeah, it is. It's Mad Mark and him. Noodle got it. P6. Mad Mark will chase him down. Mad Mark's on the 6th lap old hard, so they'll just be coming in nice now. Bo 13 just loves Mad Mark's livery. Oh, Mad Mark gets a wee mad moment there. Game and Minion down in 11th. So just jump up to Have No Grip there, and here's Have No Grips on 14 lap old mediums, and Kears is on 6 lap old hards, so I'd say Kears will probably take this position over for a while now. So I'll get Kears up into P1, have no grip, needs to consider now what strategy he's on, and I'm sure he has it all very well worked out in his head. He's doing real well there in P2 on the track. LFC James doing brilliant there in P3. He's on 14 lap old mediums as well. So within these long J1MC has left the session. It says J1C has left the session. Yeah, he's ghosting. So Jim is ghosting. Are you listening, Jim? Have you got an internet connection problem, or do you need an invite back? Let's see if I can invite him. It just said that you'd left the session there and your car's ghosting on the track. That's Jim, number 17. I've just come on here to say I'm still going. Okay. You're ghosting on my stream, and it said there that you'd left the session, so that's okay. Something not right. Somebody's off there. Somebody had a big crash there. We're still racing away. P1. Have no grip. LFC James, 16 lap mediums on the, you've got 0 lap hards behind you, so have no grip is going to have the pace here, and LFC James will have a strategy in place now for those 16 lap old mediums. Higgs having a right battle here as well. Yeah, you've been kicked from the game by the looks of it. So your internet must have had a breakdown while you were racing. So what you need to do is restart the game and let me know when you're back. Yeah, leave and rejoin. Just make sure you're showing live on your console so that I can invite you back. Go Mars P13. Try this once again for J1LC. Okay, restarting, but the rear puncture first corner hasn't helped just using. Okay, I'm trying to find you here to give you an invite. I'll try again, buddy. 21 close the garlic and 14th now. Let's have a look at the stops. Nearly everybody's made a stop. LFC James, Jarman, Teague, Avancho and Jackal, LT Gibbs there, all still to make that stop. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get somebody's friend request sorted out here. Really apologize for this. That should be you back. Let me just check that I sent you an invite. "21 Clove" still fighting away there. Oh, somebody got clipped there. Looks like 21 Cloves got a clipping. Rock Robes there in P7 doing very well. He's had a stop as well. See the tires. Yeah, he's on 10 lap old hards there. Abancho for P14. Oh, Abancho hits that dreaded curb there. I think everybody gets caught out with that one from time to time. Domar P11. Mad Mark on the 11 lap old hards is starting to really make progress there on Rock Robes. Or sorry, Jarman. Rock Robes is actually behind him in P6. So guys and girls and anybody who's viewing, this is the main event of the evening. It's a 100% race of which we've done 20. And you can see the position changes there at the moment as much as I can give you. Let me just give you all the details I can. Position changes. They don't really mean an awful lot at the moment until everybody's up to their final stops. Then you've got their stops there. There's still Jarman and Jackal out there on the one set of hards, or the tyres that they started with. Then you've got the tyres there that they're on at this moment in time and the penalties that they're carrying. I'm just going to leave it on this shot here and take myself downstairs and get a drink, and I'm going to have a 5-minute break and just leave it on this battle between Mad Mark and Jarman here for P4. I'll be back very, very soon. Hope you enjoy it. And thank you for staying in. Back sort. Okay, let's get back at it and let's see what's going on. This is Gavin Bass back with you. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're in lap 23 here at Saudi Arabia, Jeddah. Right now, Kears is leading the race on the 14-lap Old Hards. So I'm just going to have a quick look at those tyres and the stop situation. One stop, and Jarman's doing a good job there in fifth at the moment. He's still out on those original tyres. Yep, 22-lap Old Hards he's on. Different strategies going on, but here's a fight going on between Minion and Domar. Nice stuff going on there. Real wee battle going on between those two for sure. And unfortunate to see Jackal DNF there. I missed that one. Don't know what happened to him. I'm just having a look at my... nothing new through on Twitch. Hope everybody's still enjoying the race okay. Bit of separation at the moment until the pit stops start, and then we will see them all gathering up together. Where do you see? LFC James doing well there in 7th. Right now we're on with 21 cloves of garlic, and he's now trying to track down Avancho. He's got that engine glitch. Not going to be on him very much now unless it's this view. Mad Mark doing absolutely fab there in 4th position. He's having a good race, considering he was caught up in that first corner. 21 cloves of garlic now getting even closer to Avancho. Oh, 21 made a wee bit of a mistake there and he lost a bit of time. So he'll just settle himself down there. LFC James in P7 going really well in those Gavin Bass Academy cars. Really so delighted with this, guys. Really a really lovely touch you did while I was doing all this stuff before the show. Really super. Thanks for everything. One of them's in P2 at the moment. I have no grip. 8-lap Old Hards doing really well there. LFC James starting to really look at these two guys working together as a team. Could be. Be nice if they are. I think they are. That's very wise. Have a look at that telemetry. So LFC James is now being tracked by Rock Robs. Rock Robs is now slightly down in the battery. He can now build up and sit in behind. That's the whole idea of it. If he can stay with James, that is. James looking pretty fast there. Minion still having a great race with Domar. Love the colours, the Castrol GT oil colours, the old colours. Really love that. You could even make that green ever so slightly darker, maybe, is it? Or maybe it's spot on. Spot on. Lovely. Nine positions up for Domar at the moment as we sit. Minions up 7. 6 up for Jarman. 2 up for Kears. 3 up for Noodle. And 6 up for, or not 6 up, 5 up for Avancho. Jackal, Darren and Rick Hawk all out of the race for different reasons. I don't know what happened to Jackal. Still trying to find out. Bar that, Minion's still having a real good battle here with Domar. Just these two battling on the track at the moment. Probably as good as time as any, just any drivers watching that don't have a drive tomorrow night or fancy a drive. This is on. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Short quali, a sprint, a short quali, and a 50% race in Sanford. I do believe there's probably 4, maybe 5 seats left if anybody wants to join in that tomorrow night. Here's gets a 3-second penalty, and I'm going to go straight back to the live racing. So anybody wants to drive there tomorrow night, feel free. Just give me a DM. Oh, these two are having fun. They really are. They're doing very well too. Wait do you see when everybody has the similar changes. LFC James is now on the back of Jarman. Over halfway through this race here, lap 27. Nice battle going on here. James is trying an inside move. He makes that a lovely move. That's a lovely racing there by the LFC James car. Actually, it's the Gavin Bass Academy, one of the drivers. Brilliant stuff. Good to see it. Here still, in comes he. Here's to the pits. Where does Have No Grip comes out. He comes over the line, and the tyre situation now is crucial. Have No Grip's only on 11 laps on those, and Kears is in, and he's had a second stop there of another set of hards, and he's out behind 4.5 seconds behind him. So Kears is really looking smart here. Jarman and LFC James, they're having a scrap, and Minion and Domar still working it out. LFC James has just pulled the lead away there. He's got Jarman out of the DRS zone. So LFC James is now only 3.5 seconds behind Mad Mark, who's in 4th. Mark's having a lovely drive this evening. I hope he's enjoying it. I'm so delighted he's in. Domar has the 3-second penalty for multiple track warnings. Oh. Domar off there. Don't know what happened there. Game and Minion and Domar were having a wee race together. Don't know whether they collided. Let's see if Domar's any damage. He does. He's lost a left-hand end plate there and that wee damage. So that'll definitely be him finished with those 13-lap old mediums. That's perfect timing actually. But unfortunately it's just going to add up a few bit extra seconds on this pit stop. You'll see Domar coming in here now. These very fast corners become very difficult corners whenever you've no end plate. Really on this course too, it really does play havoc. So will Domar try and get any more laps out of those 13, or does he do what I think he'll do? I think he's heading for the pits. No, he's not. He's going on. He's letting Minion go in first. LFC James still in 5th, 4th Mad Mark. Noodles having a great race there in 3rd. in the red, white and blue colours. I think Noodle's from Holland, and Have No Grip still leading the race at the moment, but he's got a very fast Kears coming up on a set of fresh hards coming behind him. Again, thank you for everybody tuning in. This is the main event of the evening for the Gavin Bass and Raging Hawk Cup Racing Night, and we're in lap 30 of Jeddah here in Saudi Arabia. Have No Grip's leading the race at the moment with 13 lap old hards, but he has this young Polish lad coming up behind. Taffy gets a 3-second penalty, and the excitement is starting to shape up round this race now. Domar is still pushing away now against Avancho, but Kears, he's got Have No Grip in sight, and Have No Grip still on the 13 lap old hard, so there'll be a battle go on here for a while. Noodle. Nat Hamilton's on with us this evening. Nat, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Always let me know when you're here, and then I can talk to you. Yes, indeed. Hi-Fi's doing very, very well in ninth there, and he's on a fairly fresh set of rubber there. Just unfortunately, he's all out on his own, but as soon as he gets into a battle, I'll be on him. Have No Grip has just been taken by Kears. And then we've got that ghosting car. I don't know who the ghoster is. There's a yellow flag. Somebody was ghosting and then ended up yellow flagging. Maybe it's just the graphics of the game playing havoc there, but I saw a car going into a wall. Here's P1. 3 lap old hard tyres. Have No Grip P2. 14 lap old hard tyres. Noodle in 17 lap old hard tyres in third. LFC James is in fourth with Jarman in fifth. Rock Robs on 22 lap old hard, he's going for a one stopper. He's in sixth. Mad Mark is on 1 lap old hards in seventh. Pig 8. Hi-Fi is in 9. 10 is Avancho. Domar is in 11. Gaming Minion is in 12th. Cloves of Garlic's down there in 13th on 17 lap old mediums. Then you've got soft tires for LT Gibbs. He's probably trying to put a real fast lap in. Halfway, and Jim's back in the game, thankfully. But while all these pit stops start to happen now, all of the timings will start to get closer together, hopefully. The 3-second penalties for Kears. Have No Grip will know that, and he will take that into consideration. So Kears, right now, as it stands, needs to win the race by over 3 seconds. LFC James also carrying that penalty. Rock Robs and Mad Mark. Still quite a few drivers staying clean. "31 lap old hards for Jarman, and he's sitting in P5. Oh, he's doing well. LFC James, you're ghosting. Just to let you know, your car is ghosting, LFC James, if you're listening. Oh no, don't tell me James has had an issue. No, it's not James. Sorry, it's not James. It's that ghosting car behind. There's ghosting cars. Oh, do your head in. Forget everything I said, James. It wasn't you. You're doing well. Keep it up. Rock Robs and P6. I think it's just the graphics in the game that are playing up a wee bit. From time to time, there seems to be cars just ghosting. Here comes Mad Mark on the 2-lap Old Hards now, sitting in P7. He's having a class race here. Lap 33 of 50. There's your penalties. There's your tyres. An amazing 32 laps done on the hard tyres there of Jarman. But then I keep forgetting that it's a 100% race. I'm not tuned in to 100% at all. Then there's your stops. Cloves of Garlic has had 3 stops so far. Piers is leading the race at the moment. He's had 2 stops. Have No Grip still needs to make a stop after he's had 1. And Jarman, the only person out on track at the moment on the hard tyres from the start of the race. Absolutely amazing. Mad Mark now getting onto the back of Rock Robs. Fresh tyres, new rubber, Mad Mark P6. Mad Mark's on the move now on those 3-lap Old Hards. They're just going to start to come in beautifully now. And he's having a splendid race, I must say. As is the top guys. Piers is going very, very well here. 6-lap Old Hards. Have No Grip, 17-lap Old. And now Noodle is on fresh mediums. So all different strategies starting to go now. But 33 laps still, P5 Jarman. There's Mad Mark coming up behind Jarman now. Absolutely no problem there. Nice overtake, lets Mad Mark through nicely, and Mad Mark gets on his merry way. Nice racing, guys. Really appreciate that. LT Gibbs is out of the race, DNF'd, and a yellow flag. So let's see what's going on there. Looks like Jim is out of the race too. Something's happened. Minion gets a 3-second warning. Yellow flag still shows on my game, but the race goes on. I can just do commentary on what I see. I see Noodle having a real push here at LFC, James. This should be an easy enough overtake. Noodle's trying everything to get past James now at the moment, but he's on very fresh medium tyres. He's just timing it perfectly, and there he goes. So those strong tyres of Noodle have got him away quite quickly there. He'll pull away quite fast from James. James is on 16-lap olds. Jarman's still out on the original 34-lap old hards in 6th position. It's going to be real interesting watching that pan out and see how that strategy works for him. Domar and Domar's now out of the race, DNF'd. 13 left. LFC James has made a big mistake there, and he's put on the wrong tyres. He's just put on inters, and you shouldn't be talking while you're racing. You're one away from a strike now, buddy, honestly. Jarman's in P7. He's now changed over to those lap nice fresh mediums, so Jarman's right on it now. Jim, that's unfortunate, buddy. Really sorry. Sure, it's a bit of fun. Rock Rob's there in P8's doing real well. Enjoy the rest of the race, everyone, says Jim Clark, 11. Thanks, Jim. Maybe see you next week if you're about. Thanks for coming. Jarman, P7. Oh, at the pace of Jarman now with those new mediums. He's on a rage. LFC James has put on intermediate tyres by mistake, so he'll just have to suck it up or else just drive on them. He's going to change them. Big bad mistake there. Rock Rob's P7 right in now behind Jarman. Lap 37 of 50. Nice scrap going on here with Rock Robs. Mad Mark's all out in his own. Nice P4 position at the minute. And looks safely to say that if he can stay on those tyres, which he probably will to the end of the race, you just don't know what's happened because there's guys out on mediums in front of him. Kears is on 10 lap old hards there, but he's carrying a 34-second lead at the moment. Rock Robs goes for the inside move. I always leave it until here to do my overtake, because if you overtake in that DRS zone, sometimes you get it paid back. Rock Robs is holding the race at the moment. He just tucks in front and he's going to own the corner. He's going into turn 1 here, and he is in P5 now on 3 lap old fresh mediums in that beautiful Gavin Bass Academy car. Absolutely beautiful. Have no grip also in second place there at the moment, doing brilliant on 1 lap old mediums, and he'll start to wind Kears down. 11 laps, 12 laps to do it. You never know what can happen. Jarman still out now on those mediums. He's starting to really gather up pace now. Nat Hamilton, I reckon Kears may be able to take those hard tyres to the end. Just how long though until the grip gets him? Yep, that's my question too, Nat. It's a good race. It could shape up into a really good ending, but I've just got the feeling Kears has this in control. Jarman's going well. Hi-Fi's doing really well there in 7th as well. Mad Mark's doing brilliant in P4. Lonely race, but good result from what happened at the beginning. Avancho's tried a set of soft tires, so he's wanting to get a move on. It's all eyes on Kears at the moment. Is he going to go in for another stop? Minion still hanging really well in there. Sitting there nicely in P10. Have had many a battle with Minion on track. The two of us have many a battle. Jarman's still in P6 there, but he's getting really, really close to Rock Robs now within DRS. Both on similar tires. I have a feeling that over the next lap, Rock Robs is about to get germinated here. Rock Rob's driving really, really well tonight. Really, really good result. You did ask me my prediction at the beginning, and I said have no grip. Piers and Mad Mark was my wild card. Just have a look. Might be old, but I'm not stupid. What a race this guy's had tonight. Coming from right back at the back of the grid. Let's see what those position changes are like now. 7 up for Game and Minion. 7 for Avancho. He's done really well. 6 for Hi-Fi. Mad Mark's now at where he was at the beginning of the race. That was P4. And the biggest loser is Cloves of Garlic at the moment, but he's got another tire change to make. Kears is coming up to a back marker here. Rock Robs and Hi-Fi are having a go. Or Jarman, sorry. Cracking little battle here. Rock Robs is having fun tonight. Jarman's doing well, holding them back, holding them off. It'll be a DRS move, this one, if there's going to be a move made. Only 8 laps to go here. Nat Hamilton says, I have no grip, not managing to get within 30 seconds, needs to catch. Let me see what my thing says here. Yeah, he does. Can't see that happening somehow. Hi-Fi gets a 3-second warning now, so those final penalties are starting to really stack up here. Lots of threes, a 12 for Taffy Ross, so his race is over. Again, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight, and really, because there's not very much happening in battles just right now at the moment, I'm going to give you another quick reminder of this one. That's on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. The Pure Speed Syndicate have offered me another position in their Discord for a Friday night Gavin Bass race. So that's on tomorrow night, and it's in Zandvoort in Holland. And it's you see the format there: short quali, sprint, short quali, and 50% race. That's all going on, and I think there's only a few seats left. So jump in if you want a wee drive tomorrow night. Be lovely to see you back to live. So Keir's up there at the moment, carrying a penalty with Have No Grip behind him, 32 seconds. Tires, vital. 15 lap old hards, 7 laps to go. So he's going to be stretching these tires. Somebody took them to 33 laps. Jarman did. Don't think Keir's is going to have a problem here. Jarman's in P6. Him and Rock Rob still battling. LFC James in 8th now. He made that terrible mistake of putting a set of intermediate tyres on by mistake, but he was calm enough, got in and got the things changed over, and he's sitting in P8 at the moment. Just one of those mistakes. I've done it myself. Just unfortunate. Was having a great race and still is having a good race. Jarman's having a cracker here. Minion gets a 10-second penalty for corner cutting. What happened to Minion? That's a very heavy penalty for corner cutting there. So the penalty's racking up. Minion's away off track again. I think he's probably going to DNF here by the looks of it. Not too sure. LFC James and him and High Fire having a battle. Nice inside move for James, and that puts him up into 7th. Mad Mark still sitting sweet there in 4th there. 14 lap old hards, just having a nice Sunday drive. Noodles in 3rd, Have No Grip is in 4th, or in 2nd, sorry. And Keir's is well out on the lead now on those 17 lap old hards. The biggest challenge is Have No Grip, but he's now on 7 lap old mediums. So I think things have fairly well evened out. Keir's just going to run away with this. Back to Rock Robs. He's still having a go with Jarman. Yeah, this is the place to overtake here. You make it here, you can keep it. You do it on the first DRS zone, you can take it back sometimes. Rock Rob's driving brilliant tonight. But on track at the moment, 5 laps to go. You've got Keir's out in the lead. 17 lap old hards, and he's on a 32-second lead at the moment. Have No Grip is in 2nd, and he's doing brilliant. Noodle in 3rd, brilliant. Mad Mark, phenomenal drive from Mad Mark in 4th at the minute. I think he got a really good result the other night as well. Haven't got round or time to watch it. Rock Robs and Jarman have been battling all night. They're going to have a real good chat later to say how good that was. LFC James, as I said, made that terrible mistake of putting on the intermediates, but he came back out and he's in P7 there. Hi-Fi, great race and lovely for him to be here tonight. He's in P8 and Teague in the blue car there tonight. He's in 9th with Avancho 10th. Cloves of Garlic is down there in 11th at the moment with Minion in 12th, but Minion looks to be ghosting. So I think Minion has left the server or left out. Not too sure what's happening there. Taffy Ross. I was asked earlier there about what the ruling is about. The ruling is there's no rules really when it comes to things like that. I'm not really a big fusspot about that. I think it would be fair to say that if the guys have had enough and they want to retire in the pits and they want to do that, that's up to them. I don't really care. There's a lot of people wanting to join this race at night, so everybody's welcome to race. But if you're somebody who throws the towel in early or doesn't race on, that's up to you, buds. Couldn't be asked with rules. Rock Rob's now down in P5 again, or 6, he's chasing away. I got a message in there from Nat Hamilton. I have no grip, not managing, and then he said something else after that. Rock Rob's after P5. Yeah, he is indeed. He's having a great race, and he'll get it because, he won't, because he could get it in the race okay. I thought there was a penalty being carried, but Jarman's running free and Rock Rob's is carrying a penalty. So it'll be a big job for Rock Robs. I wonder how many penalties he's actually carrying. He's only 3 penalties. Can't see him doing anything. Lap 47 to 50. Here's a stolen this race. Absolutely stolen it. He's mad ahead, racing with some bot. Don't know who the bot is. Fastest laps, 21 cloves of garlic. So he went out there in a 1:29.8. All separated out now, and Gaming Minion DNF'd, so he's jumped out. Taffy's still in there, 15 seconds of penalties. And we've got a yellow flag, so what's the yellow flag for? Avancho drive-through penalty for speeding under safety car. So we've got ourselves a safety car. Oh God, only 2 laps. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare situation here. This could end under safety car. I've never done commentary on one before, but this is going to end up under safety car surely. By the time everybody gathers up there and gets behind Piers, Nat Hamilton says he's never seen it happen in a game before. And Kears, I know you're listening. If there is a safety car restart, buddy, nice and smooth on the accelerator and just pull away or straight onto the accelerator and blast away. But a nice smooth transition, please. But right now, everybody is... They're in no man's land. Kears is in P1, Have No Grips in P2, Noodle is in P3 and Mad Mark's in P4. Rock Robs is in P5. He's just gone up to P6. Just somebody went into the pits. I think the pits is a mistake. I really do, because I think this is going to stop under safety car. Is anybody watching? What does everybody else think? I think a pit stop was mad there. I don't think there's going to be a race. 49 lap, 48 lap, unless it's going to be a 1. My game's crashed, says LFC James. So LFC James gears. I can try and invite you back, but it would need to be really quick because 2 laps to go here. It's fine. You're back. Okay, no point. Oh, it's fine. No point. Okay. Yeah, there is a point if you're a ghost car. I don't think you're ghosting though, are you? Yeah, you are. That can be a real distraction. I think it's gonna be. I'm very far away. Don't worry about it. I think we'll be okay. So Kears is behind the safety car going into lap 50. And this is looking like the first time ever that I have done commentary over a safety car, unless everybody can gather up really, really quickly on the second part of this course. It is green flag indeed. Sorry, 3-second penalty for Mark for multiple track warnings there. Mad Marks in P5. So Kears is away. Sorry about that, guys. It was just caught with visitors and stuff. Sometimes it's just hard to stay on it, but Kears has pulled away. But Kears has got that 3-second penalty, and Grip just needs to stay in, and it's lap 50. Have no grip. Who'd win this race this evening and win the t-shirt? Oh, somebody's off there as well. Close the Garlic just puts in the fastest lap. We're at the end of this race. What a showdown. It looks like Have No Grip's going to win this race convincingly over Kears, carrying the penalty. And it's one of the Gavin Bass Academy. It's Have No Grip. The Gavin Bass minions. Go on. Great race tonight. Absolutely great result. Here we go. P1 t-shirt for Have No Grip. Brilliant race there. Kears in second. Brilliant from Kears as well, as always. Noodle over the line in third. That sticks. What does Mad Marks do? He's got 6-second penalty with Rock Robs behind him. So that's going to be interesting there. Great race by Noodle there in third. Mad Mark over the line in fourth. And here comes Rock Robs. So Mad Mark gets fourth, Rock Robs fifth, and Jarman. Oh! Somebody bent it there on the line. That was Jarman. Oh, T-Gap was a very nasty safety car. Absolutely. With a lot of pain from kidney stones, I'll make it tonight with 2 podiums, buddy. You done really well. Thank you for coming along, Noodle. And also, if you just let me know about that F2 thing, if you believe it's something that I need to look at, just let me know. I can always alter it if there's something not right. So there you go. There's your positions. It's the end of the evening, and the race statistics give out Have No Grip for Team Gavin. Absolutely brilliant win there. Cloves of garlic with a fastest lap. The driver of the day by the game was Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi had the most overtakes, and Noodle was the cleanest driver. And there's your positions then, all the way down. Have No Grip, Keers and Noodle, 1, 2, and 3. Mad Mark, fabulous night from you, P4. Rock Robs, amazing, P5. LFC James, Jarman, Hi-Fi, Cloves of Garlic, Avancho, Taffy, Game and Minion, Domar, everybody. Thanks for coming along, and thanks for being with us tonight. That was fun. Really, really enjoyed that. And just remember, only time that you ever DM me with a problem is if it's something, if you believe you want to remove somebody from the league and why. What a night. Absolutely loved it. And we've got it all going on again tomorrow night. Good spun, FFF. Yeah, buddy, you done really well there tonight. Well done. Absolutely fabulous indeed. Couldn't fault it. Great drive by you, Mark. Absolutely great. Well, look, as I'm sure if you know, corner I avoided you. Somebody behind me spun you. Don't worry about it. It happens. We're all grown ups, and Mark's a happy man. He'll have enjoyed that race tonight, and we'll have some good races going forward. Guys, thanks again. As Mark would know, being a commentator, 100% are hard work, especially when the separation starts to go like that on the track. Sometimes there's not an awful lot to be commentated on, but the racing tonight generally was really, really good. Don't think there's anybody that will be putting, I don't know, who knows. I don't think there'll be any complaints from anybody really tonight. Yes, it's multiplayer with manners. Hella hard, mate. Well done, buddy. Well done. And again, thanks all for tuning in tonight. A really, really super night. Great job by yourself. Thanks, Mark. Really, really appreciate it. And I'm really looking forward to talking to you over the next few days about a date, and we can start getting those races sorted out for that Christmas celebration. Really can't wait for the two of us just to have a drink together and chill out. I'm really, really, really seriously looking forward to that. Matt Hamilton, amazing comms, Gavin. Can't wait for your comms on Monday for RPL Bronze. Yeah, love that race. One of my favourites now. Love it. And with the girl racing as well, Phoenix, it's really good to have her in. So it's all going on. And remember, there's that seat tomorrow night. I think maybe by the time I look at my phone, it'll be filled up. But we're in Zandvoort tomorrow night for a sprint race. And we're also in Zandvoort for a sprint race, a short quali, a sprint, and a short quali, and a 50% race, I think it is, tomorrow night. Yeah, I've got it good. There it is there, in fact. Like, I have the cup. There it is. So there you go, guys, girls, everybody. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Great night. Thanks to Rick Hawk in the background there for making this whole Gavin Bass and Raging Hawk thing work. Getting those lobbies all sorted out and then having a race himself. I'm sure it can be really, really stressful. Just going to leave you with this one, and then I'm just going to sign out. But don't forget, you've got this going on.
Good evening, drivers. Their viewers called them out. They agreed. You lot have got the show of the year coming. Yes, a Christmas adult show. Mad Mark and Gavin Bass, one adult show. They said water wouldn't mix with petrol. It's like David Attenborough meeting Chubby Brown.